curious about what. Hello, welcome to Wednesday stream. For those who don't know me, my name is Sergey Lizhnevich. I'm an indie game developer, and together with my brother, we both create a game called Liporzin Vibe. Liporzin Vibe, here's the new description about the game. This is online sandbox with co-op story missions, PvP, modes, and built-in editor. Play through the campaign with friends, join battles and social games, and customize the world, interface, and roles to your liking. Online play is session based, you decide when is with whom to play. Basically, this is the new description available on Steam. I am like super happy with this description. Yarotaro, good day. Hello. Welcome back. Glad to see you. This is the beginning. I'm really excited to see you back, even like just literally from just the first minute. So this is the development stream. This is the Devlog. Basically, I create this game from scratch. Everything was made by me, and I share the process of creating the game. Share some insights, maybe for those who also want to be the developer. I hope I give you some advices and good inspiration for your future projects. And basically, also we just again do talking. And basically, I create the game in real time. Chat with viewers, ask viewers like your opinions, like what do you think about like the direction of the development, and basically this is the thing what we are doing right now. Nice to see you back as well. Let's rock. Yeah, sure, let's rock. And here I will show you the quick review trailer for those who is curious about what this game is about, and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Liporzin Vibe. This is our like a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Liporzin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Liporzin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Liporzin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. And let's go. Let's go. Where is the music? By the way, yesterday was the day that was scheduled for a stream, but nothing just has happened, right? No, everything is perfectly fine. Wednesday and Sunday. So the stream was planned today. I check my Discord, maybe some... No, the notification says that the stream is right now. And it's... I said to repeat it each Wednesday and Sunday to remind for those who like watching me on Discord. So everything just super as usual. Just I started a little bit later because I realized I forgot to eat like from yesterday. Well, and basically yes, the yesterday was a really big day for me, like tons of work. Maybe this is the reason why I had a headache today, and like I just forgot just to eat. So yesterday I was working on like mostly thinking about the structure. I need to hide this thing. Thinking about the structure of the game. So I've created the system which allows players to reset any quest in game, just like started from all over again, and it's all multiplayer. And it worked until I faced a bug when the logic of different quests starts collide with each other. So for example, one quest has the specific condition which spawns the Vibe Assistant to a beach. The second quest has the logic which spawned Vibe Assistant to, for example, stairs. And the system spawned two of them. So I fixed this moment, but still I had the problem with... But it's on Tuesday still. But it's on Tuesday. What do you mean? Today is Tuesday? Maybe you have... Maybe we live in a different dimensions. Let me check. Here it is, the calendar. It says today 11 June, Wednesday. Here is, let me just... The calendar, yes. Wednesday. This is in Russian, but it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know why it's in my Twitch. Oh. In my Twitch is also okay. I will. Perhaps this is just my old data. I need to update it. So yes, thank you. I'm just like, where is my Twitch? How can I set up this thing? Twitch info connection. I will write down. This is gonna be the new task. Fix this thing. So today, stream 30. Stream 30. Off stream. data in Twitch. The schedule tab, yes. Profile, it's turbo, nothing is here. I'm not the security notification connection. Okay, maybe create a dashboard. Community settings, community activity manager. I remember this thing. I customized. I set the information a long time ago, but I guess I need to change this thing. Yes, thank you for noticing. Oh, schedule. I just found it. Tuesday. Yes, it's Tuesday. Tuesday, Sunday. No. I need every Wednesday. Save changes. Wednesday. Yes, fixed. Thank you. Thank you. This thing. So by the way, I'm really excited that Twitch now has the category for my game. So I just had, in order to make this, even on YouTube I have my own category right now. I made it via, so in order to get your own category, you need to be very popular game, like everybody will speak about you and, you know, like make the reviews, like the journalist work. Or B, you have to do it on your own, just apply your game to the international game database. They will review it, they check all the information that the game is real, that like this is the legit game, the links to your social media, to your like I would say contact information and Steam page. And after that you will get your own game category. It's Wednesday now. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome, and thank you too. So the news, the game version release 0.0.25 right now. So I made the release for right now just for my just closed friends, like this is still not public available, but this will be available very soon. So I got this list of what needs to do. This is in Russian, but I will translate it. So this is like, I don't know, about 60 bugs I need to fix, and I will fix them on this stream. But mostly they are the improvements, not just like bugs. Yes, there are some bugs, but the improvements. And yesterday I just invented the system which allows me to manage the game progress in multiplayer, like without logic collision. So I'm really happy about it. I spent like the whole day just like thinking about it. So today we are going to fix these. So I got the feedback. Where's task text, fix feedback. Okay, first message log when fall under the ground. So I have the system. This was like from the very first build. Also, like my friend just tested, like there was like basically a blank cube. Unfortunately, I deleted this version from Steam. You know, yes, the inside the Steam stores each iteration of your games, so you can like set the current build like 0.0.0, like in, for example, to play. But I guess I give like 0.0.3. Maybe I will like. Maybe this is a really bad idea, but like when the first April comes, like just downgrade the game to the version of 0.0.0. This is gonna be a very interesting experience, which will ruin everything what we got. So anyway, so the guy fell off the boundaries of the map. So I've made the system which tracks if player is like falling. Like for example, let's take our player start and go to, I don't know, maybe to somewhere here, for example, and see what happens. I should fall. Yes, here we go. I'm falling. And the game will understand that I fall. And like it teleports me back. It should. Oh yes, something is wrong. Please wait. And yes, it worked, but it worked in what way? It teleported me back to player start location, basically to this point. But this point is the same place, so I just start, fall again and again. So if I was like it teleport me to here. So I want, basically right now I will make the replacement of the notification. So I got the notification something is wrong, and this I want to replace this with my new system. Where is this thing? I think I need to go to player human. And basically I can show you how this was implemented. Ledge, maybe. Yes, basically the Unreal Engine has built-in functions which tracks when you jump off like walk off the ledge, or when you start jump. I basically start tracing myself. This is what? Huh. This is something. Okay. So, okay. Something really awkward just happened. This thing, yes, I use this thing, but I guess from different place. Huh. So, this thing, ledge falling, this was like my own custom thing, which right now is disabled. I need to comment for myself, like, check it later. I forgot about this. So this is just like my custom thing. When I of the ledge, I again trace the ledge, and I can like go like into sliding mode, like sliding mode, like do some cool animations. This is comes from here. But let's go back to this ledge, this fall trace thing. I guess I need to go to character main. So the plan for today is to make the fixes as much as possible and continue the quest system. So basically right now we have fully completable first quest, and my goal is to implement the thing that I thought about yesterday, like the reset system without the conflicts. Like you can be saved, you know, from backs of logic collision, and basically I can continue the making the quests. Okay, I need to find this thing, ledge fall. Fall time. Oh yes, set fall time. So this is the function, but where I call it, I have no idea. So let me check. Yes, I call this function the same from the other place. The Unreal Engine, the character component has again event when character movement was changed. So like each time when I jump, walking, falling, swimming, flying, and any other custom which you can set in the project settings, you can create other variables. The game checks the game reset the fall timer and checked am I falling, and basically check the time. If I fall for about 15 seconds, the game after that show me the notification and basically resets me. And as well resets not only me but also the AI. So this thing I want to, something is wrong, show system message. Okay, message log. So we got right now new custom log system. I'm really happy about this system because this is very informative and really fits to the lore, basically the game log. Log message. Message will fall under the ground. Yes. Where's the stream? Okay, here's the stream. Okay, fall character fall. Character fall start. Okay, and we will write the same thing. System copy, something is wrong, please wait. Something is wrong, please wait. Clarification. Reason. Okay. I will name it something is wrong. So I could reuse this log to other places. System qualification, the reason. Someone has fallen. Please wait. Maybe. I name it like something something is wrong. What's going on? And like someone has fallen. This is gonna be go to the reason. I will add also the comment. Maybe the comment. Add the comment like how to say like this is something I name it like as general as possible, because something is this can be anything, like anything, like maybe the collision was like disabled, something like that, any weird behavior. I want to add the comment. Which one? Something is wrong, please wait. Reason. Character fall. Thinking about the solution. I don't know, maybe like this comment. Something is wrong. Okay, let's name it something is wrong. Make this thing and add brackets and reason. I want to add these symbols as well to look cool. Reason. Something weird has happened. Please wait. Drink a cup of coffee, maybe. Comment. Oh, yes, sure. Comment. Let's make comment. Comment. Let's name this thing comment. I will add like this thing to the comment basically. So I will make the random. Let me make I will make the list of random phrases which game will tell us. Like for example, please wait, drink a cup of coffee, maybe. Like maybe sip something, like if you need to drink a coffee, you need to go to the kitchen, and it's about like you need to spend for like 2 minutes, but the game will reset you in oh my god, let's name it, let's make like quick, but the game will reset you in 10 seconds basically. 15 seconds the game counts like something is wrong, and in 10 seconds the game will reset you. Okay, comment reason. Make literal text. Okay, make literal text. I'm gonna make the literal text, not string, because I need to translate this thing in future. The game's creator has no idea what has happened just now, so please wait. Good phrase, good phrase, good phrase. But I know what's going on. I know. So this is gonna be not really fair. I really want to. I do not want to put the player into the frustration. Reason fall through the map. Comment make array, make like this, and a random array element. A random element here. Okay, first of all, don't worry. I need to check my spells. I'm gonna use the coolest tool. Не беспокойся. Будь счастлив. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. This is the first comment from the game. Cage hit, hey bro, hey, hello. Welcome to the stream. Say hello to YouTube and Twitch. Oh, yes. Viewers. Nice viewers. I just saw it right now. So I'm, if you don't know, I created the game called Poison Vibe. This is online sandbox constructor, basically. Online sandbox co-op story. Missions, PvP modes, built-in editor, customize the game in any way you want, and this is in real-time development. I created this game from scratch, and basically this is the devlog, and I got plenty information on my channel. Maximum positivity, yes, maximum positivity. Like, don't worry. Yes, we got some troubles, but we will fix it, so don't worry. I think this is gonna be the first replica. So right now I'm remaking the feature. Like, my game tracks if player fell out of the bounds of the world, the game will notice this and bring back player, and just like gives like notification about everything will be just fine. Don't worry, I will like, I got you back, something like that. So Cage Hit, if you are interested, you could rewind for the beginning to see the trailer of the game. And basically, also, by the way, let me give you the link, and you all, the link to my Steam page. Basically, this game will be available someday very soon for the closed public tests. You can get the information about the game more detailed, like on my Steam page, like the trailer, basically, the description, and other cool stuff. The game will be free. Like, I've been working on this game for, I don't know, maybe about 3 years, like totally solo. Like the real work, but in general about maybe 5 years, and mostly like just learning the multiplayer. Okay, what next can be done? Creator has no idea what shit. There was a phrase in Max Payne, "Have no fear, Vlad is here." So this is so rhythmic. So one of your phrases could be like, "Have no fear, the game creator is here, fixing the bugs." Yes. Again, I think I will start again this with "Don't Worry," maybe. Okay. How about "Don't Worry"? The game creator is here. This is nice phrase, but I'm kind of worried to use this, because this is like 90% copyright claimed phrase. Watch trailer, love the art style, brother. Thank you very much for your kind words. Like, yes, this is basically the art style. Oh yes, by the way, I will show you today. We got some updates about the objects. So this is like oh, by the way, this is new feature. I will explain it a little bit later. The game can be customized in very different ways. I've just this is the map that I'm currently working on. This looks a little bit empty, but I have like this one map, for example, this synth villa. The synth villa is the map with a lot of details right now. This is gonna be the separate map. This map, synth villa, was planned for the Mafia game. Like, my game has different game modes. Most of them like inspired by Unreal Tournament, like Capture the Flag, Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Assault, Domination. And the other two mods is raids, fights with raids bosses, and raid bosses, yes, sandbox. There was like also the race, but the race I just disabled for now, because like I really don't like the outcome. Is it going to be free? Yes, it's going to be totally free. This game will be free, and the only thing that I just hope that when if someone who has the opportunity to support, just support me on my Patreon. So the game will have like some extra bonuses for patrons, but in general the game will be free, and like I hope this is the fair okay, the glitch. I think this is the fair deal. Like, the game will definitely have the bugs. The state is not like completed, will be not completed, because I'm the only one the programmer, the only one the developer, so I need a lot of time and effort to develop this game. So like I cannot give a promise that in a year the game will be ready, but I would love to give the promise that I will continue update this game like as long as I can, like a lifetime project, something like that. I've been working in a game development sphere about, I don't know, 10 years, and I'm really exhausted of it. And I like always start the game from over again, from scratch again and again and again, and like it's really exhausting. So I just wanted to have only one game and my own game. Are you currently working professionally on a daily job? No, currently I'm like jobless. Sometimes I do the freelances, but the things frankly say really not bad. Oh, not good. So I'm currently like really pushing this game to some sort of release to public like view, in order to get some financial support on my Patreon. Like this is the main like I hope this is gonna be the source of income. If I just like if I had to, I think I just go to work. I don't know. Freelance game development. Yes, this thing is existing. So I basically the thing works with me is just like the some girl said to someone, and this someone talk about me to someone, says something about me, and like with this chain people find me and like they ask me to do the game for them. So yes, I like my job was sometimes I do like I create a game for some companies like in a month, maybe in a 2, and basically this is my freelance. It was like sometimes I do these things, and these games are like my like I guess how to say copyright things, like they're not like legally not mine, but was made by me, but for other people. So this was like sometimes I did actually this freelance. So the life is weird. Sometimes we do weird things, but again I really want to finish these kind of jobs, because this is really exhausting, really hard. I want to have only one game, Lipoždin Vibe, and support this like infinitely. The game will be free because I can understand about the struggles. Some people may struggle, and I really want to share this vibe to as much people as I can. So this is gonna be something like really the creative. I want to make something really special. This is the classic indie game development. It's going to be alright, brother. Hope you're the best. Don't worry, alright? Thank you for your kind words and support. I really hope so too. I have the great and very powerful faith to this game. Like this is really something that I've never seen before, and this is really has huge potential. Like, and I definitely believe that some people will like eventually support me, how to say. And basically I don't need like millions, just enough to support myself and my family, and that's it. I love be near computer and do the development. So yes, so this is just like I'm showing you some visuals. This is just like this small part of it. I'm currently at the state of like making this Frankenstein stable. So I have my own custom game editor, so people will be able to create their own maps. I have my own custom blueprint system, so people eventually will be able to code the game on top of my game. And the race mode was like removed, at least for a certain period of time. The raid bosses, the Unreal Tournament game mods, the Mafia, like social dynamics, fine, traitor and sabotage team, and basically the storyline. And all these thing is multiplayer support, and the whole world can be customized. So for example, we have like this atmosphere night. So if I go like play this map, too loud. I need to disable this sound. Let me just for a second. The async lot. Sometimes when I play in editor, I have the async lot. The async lot is the thing which optimizes the game performance and the game memory usage. But in editor mode, this can stutter a little bit. So I have to like relaunch this thing. Interesting. So why I have the music? I got it. I know why. This was from my debug. So for example, this is the map. I have frame drops because of the stream. My OBS got me like 70% of my hardware usage. So I will show you like this vibe of the game can be changed. Like we can change the atmosphere, set the, for example, vapor wave, something like that. We can set the atmosphere to like, for example, the sunset. Look like this. The night. Something like this. And by the way, this can be like customized even more. So for example, we can create we can change a lot of things. Basically everything can be changed, like the sun scale, the sun form, the sun type, the sun color, the sky color, the stars. Even we can change the UI, the font size, the color of the UI, the cursor. Everything can be changed. The post process can be changed. This can be like, we can add some pixelization, increase or decrease the size of pixelization, add some chromatic offset. Even we can get more sharper thing, make everything sharper. Pixelization go to 0, yes, but now it's going to be sharper. Add more brightness, a lot of things, and all is supported in multiplayer. You can apply this thing to other players. Oh, don't worry. All right, looking wonderful, believe me. Thank you again for your kind words. I really love also this style. Like, I love basically the game. The style of the game is the combination of synthwave and art deco. The art deco is the definite style of the 80s Miami style. Like, I love the 80s. I love the like some sort of Vice City, Miami. Never been there, but never lived there. But I love the vibe. And so this is like the synthwave, the art deco, and a little bit, Tron style thing. Like, this game knows that this is the game and you are the player. How did you implement the multiplayer? Ever heard about Space Time DB? No, I never heard about Space Time DB. How did you implement multiplayer? This is a very generic question. Maybe you have some specific clarification. How? Basically, I did some experience with multiplayer, and I just realized that each feature, in order to make the game multiplayer, you need to start from scratch. So basically, I organized the code in that way, so I intentionally make these things in multiplayer initially. So everything like is multiplayer supported, basically like server function, client function, multicast function, and rep notify. Spacetime DB is really hyped. People say it's really easy to implement. General purpose database. This is some sort of the plugin which allows you to have some sort of multiplayer, like the server. The cloud service for the servers. I will definitely check it more, but this needs to be investigated. Let me explain in which way. People say it's really easy to implement, so you might have used Spacetime DB. Check it out. I will check it out. Maybe I'm not the hype guy. Maybe this is just me, or I was like very not searching around. The multiplayer was implemented by myself. Like, I never used any other third-party elements, and I built my structure in that way, so the game will be ready to be deployed into the dedicated server. So right now I make this thing into like hoster and client, like server connection, but I've made the structure in that way so players will be able to host their own dedicated servers. I think I will use the Amazon servers because they are like, I think they are free to use for a certain amount of like players, and I need to think about it and I want to make this thing to be deployed on your PC. The entire game was made only with blueprints. No C++. Yes. So I want to also deploy this. Your own machine can be as a server. So I'm like want to make this like the system as raw as possible. So in order, like, if this thing like spacetime DB get bankrupt, it means that if my game was like connected to this specific service, my game also will stop working, and I have nothing, and I cannot do with anything about it. So I want to make this system so the players can deploy these servers to any source they want. If they want to use spacetime DB, okay. If they want to Milky Time DB, okay. It's up to them. It's open source, brother. Nice, cool. I have no idea, but like I have no idea about this thing, but I will investigate this. If is this open source, it's even cool and great. Thank you for this information, how to say, like for this information. Yes, and I just realized I just forgot to send the all links to chats. The link tree, basically this is for those who would love to get in touch with my other social medias. Again, thank you for this website. I will definitely check it, but this is not the priority right now. Like I have like my Trello list, and where I have about 500 tasks and features I want to implement. So let me just again show you the visual style. This looks like this. Again, the Tron, the Art Deco, and the Synthwave. And also this thing is really customizable. I want to make, you will be able to customize each element of the game. Is there any problem with your internet connection? What do you mean? I have like the the YouTube says it's not enough maintained to smooth stream. 38% drops. Maybe I have the problems with internet connection. Maybe. I don't know what's going on. Right now I do the multi-stream, YouTube, Twitch and Kick. Right now I do the experiments with Kick. Your stream is laggy. Let's see. The YouTube says it's... Yes, the stream is lagging. How can I fix it? How can I fix it? I think it's fixed by itself. I think it's fixed by itself. Yes. Next time I will definitely lower the resolution of the stream. Like right now I stream in 2K. I hope it's okay. I will monitor this thing. So again, let's go back to don't worry, be happy. About the catchphrase, yes. I'm a little bit worried to use like any phrases from the Max Payne, like any game, doesn't matter, because the copyright thing, like 90% these things are copyright protected. So I make my own stuff. I think the stream is stable right now. Oh, I just saw that the stream on YouTube supports only like HD. So the Twitch and Kick also support only HD, and I am trying to stream it in 2K. So I think I'm doing extra work here. Short freezing indeed happen from time to time on Twitch. Yes, I have, I got some things like on YouTube and on Twitch. I will lower the resolution next time. I cannot lower it in real time. The OBS says that I need to stop the stream before I lower the resolution. Overkill. Turbo overkill? What do you mean? Don't worry. The fix is coming. Okay, let's make two of them for now, and basically like this. Client show system message. I need to basically remove this thing, but for I need to find this thing. Client show system message. HD limitation and 2 key streaming. Are you sure about the name of the game? First of all, yes, I do not know much about streaming. Yes, this is my mistake. I try to stream in 2K, but the limitation is HD. So this is the very not, how to say, efficient way of doing this. As for the name of the game, Yes, the name of the game is really hard to pronounce, and this is kind of like the wisdom of a game developer. Your name of your game should be like easy to pronounce, like GTA, Gothic, something like small and sharp, like really, like even the kid could pronounce it. So this is the good branding recognition. And as for my name, this is really hard to pronounce, but I've chose it, but somehow. But we have the vibe, the second name vibe, Lipozhdian vibe. Zhdian, I think this is the problem. Zhdian. This came from like this sound came from like, I guess, Russian language. Zh. This sound. And basically this is not existing name. This is the combination of my surname and the surname of my brother and the name of our mother. So basically this is it. So this is the game of the words, and something like really personalized thing. So that's why this a really weird name. And the next wisdom of marketing, I know that in history there was some sort of brand of perfume, I guess, in Italy, with really weird name, and this was really outstanding, the way how they can outstand themselves from other brands. And the history says that it helped them to be like noticeable, but again, the outcome, nobody knows this name. Like I know about this company of perfume, but I have no idea what's the name of this perfume. So maybe this is the case. I know for sure that I did some. What about my stream? Is this lagging again? Yes, it's lagging. It's lagging again. It's lagging again. Something weird has happened, but the life of the game's creator is also weird, so please wait. My life is also really weird in all ways, and frankly say it's really sad, but other people's life also really weird. What can I do about this? I think you should close the stream and start over. Maybe I will try. I got 33%. So I go to my outputs, video. The output resolution 2560, 1440. And I guess I need to lower this resolution to. I got to go, brother. Take care. Thank you for passing by. Like, I really appreciate for your kind words. I hope see you again. Maybe the next time the game will be like available for public. Thank you for joining me. So Where is... Let me... I hope this stream will not be dropped like completely. I will restart this stream. I will try to lower the resolution, and I will be back very, very soon. Okay, I'm back. I think everything is just fine. The YouTube says excellent connection. Twitch, what about Twitch? Twitch is alive. Kick also alive. Hello, Yarotaro, hello. I think this should be okay. At least I got frame drops 0% right now. But maybe this is temporary. I love YouTube for one feature. This continues the stream. So they have really interesting technology. Okay, show system name. Let's go back to our work. Show system name, character name. I remove this thing from here. So right now we have like our custom log message. An error. I have an error. Why? Because I need to connect to player state. Player state. So I can test it. This will work, of course. This will work, like the chance 99%. Now I have the version about when the player starts the game. Something is wrong. Please wait. Follow through the map. Don't worry. Be happy. Now teleported. Glitch warning, memory leak. This is from the game, how to say, logic. This is okay. Ah, I have another bug. Let me explain. So since this thing is on character movement state check, so it teleports me, but the movement state is still fallen, so it does not try to teleport me once again. So I need to check this thing. I need to check this thing once again. So I'm gonna reset this thing. I reset my timer after everything, and I'm gonna make a check. I'm gonna make a check. Am I falling? Am I still falling? So I'm gonna take my character movement component, get movement mod, check, is this thing equal falling, equal not bytes, equal enum falling. I'm gonna make the delay. Let's make this small delay, because like not instance, because we can jump, land, something like that. Let's make 2 seconds delay. We reset this full time just in case. Okay, no, we don't reset it. Why? We're checking. Are we falling? Still falling. If not, do nothing. If true, set full timer to 0 and repeat the logic. Basically, server reset full timer again called. Make it like this. And now, if we fall once more, everything will be just fine. I thinking I will rephrase your phrase. Have no worries. Fixing it. Fixing it. Yes, now it's looping. I love the message. Don't worry, be happy. This is so funny. Maybe don't worry, be happy. This is enough. Like, don't worry and be happy, and that's it. Maybe that's it. You know, I'm pretty happy with this catchphrase. I will leave it for now, but I think this is enough. So let's continue. Hide UI after death. Hide UI after death. So okay. I need to put it somehow back to its position. $250. No, not 250. Like this, perfect center. You know, streaming and development is funny thing to do at the same time, but really not productive. I would say. So let me check. When I do full damage, do this thing, is this thing is hidden? Why I got frozen? Okay, full damage. I need to hide the UI. So I'm gonna go to my UI and make the dispatcher bind hot okay, dispatcher. So this is the UI. I need to find health. Health. Get component by health. Bind on character death. So I got this thing. I hide the I hide the sleep widget, but I need to hide also the widget itself. So canvas panel, I'm gonna take this canvas panel and set visibility to hidden. Hidden. What default state? Default state not hit testable, self only. Okay. Self only. Being productive is your top priority these days? Maybe I have like, I really want to push it to some sort of release because I got some how to say, the circumstances that I need to push game to the to release. Like I cannot so I need some sort of a flow. Primarily I'm talking about financial flow, but this is like the struggle. Like I don't want to release some sort of buggy, broken thing, and I really try. I do my best to fit the frames and to not to be the endless time in the will be released soon state. Okay, so this thing wasn't right. What? Oh, this is weird. So how this thing works? My character has the component. This is another thing I just realized for myself. Do not store the values of the parameters in character directly, unless if you really want to create this simple version of the image. I see, so the song of these days will be harder, better, faster, stronger by Daft Punk. Yes. Doing best. Yes. Quite a catchy song, you know. I can listen this like for an hour straight. So I use the component which tracks the character death, and basically this is the magical, the mighty one dispatcher. When my character dies, I bind to this state. I see, I know, I see the bug in the future after this. So basically I bind to the dispatcher, which tells me that I am dead, and I need to do the following logic after death and after alive. So after that I just hide my widget, and after alive I unhide it back. So I have the problem here right now. I bind this logic to a specific character, but this character will be destroyed after I how to say, I resurrect. So I need another condition to be bind, not on constructor script. I think I will bind it on the possession, I guess so. On the possession. And still, so yes, I am dead, and everything is will be hidden right now. But okay, let me check it. I restart, and yes, this UI is still hidden because of this thing, as I said before, because of this bug. So right now I bind this to the specific character, and this is really not good in two ways. First of all, I want to remake my system of the resurrection. I will reset character, not create the new one. I need this in order to optimize the network. because each creation of new character I have to replicate the data once again. The skin color, the armor, like the inventory, the effects, all visual stuff. Since I'm like doing it locally, this thing is like works like this, but this will definitely will have problems in future. So in order just to avoid it, I need to just transfer player to the death state, like, and then back to alive. So I will make this thing in the future, but for now I want to make the exception for this thing. Okay, let's make, how to say, crunch or crutch. Crutch, let's make crutch. But this is gonna be temporal. Player state. I will make the dispatch and player state, which updates the UI. Update character death HUD dispatcher. The input will be is dead. Is dead. And make a custom event. Custom event. Oh, custom event. Client. Update character death HUD dispatcher. This is gonna be on client side and reliable. The reliable, it means that you force the network to pass this function. Like you force it, like the engine sometimes can like I will skip this replication, but the reliable thing, this makes like you have to make it, like this thing, the reliable checkmark should be set only on those which you think are important, the important functions. So bind the hard character death. Let's bring back. The important thing, like for example, you may say the data about character, I don't know, hair amount or air amount, but you change this hair amount like each 1 second, and it's really not so, it does not make any difference if you skip 1 cent information. You will like, you send like 90% of the data, not 100. I see the streams are just fine, so no lagging. The frame drops is like super like 0%, And I think I can increase the bitrate even a little bit to 9000. The higher bitrate, the greater picture for you. So I will just monitor the frame drops. If this will be like 0, still I will increase it more. So far as I know, for Twitch and Kick, 9000 is just like super maximum, and this is good. For YouTube also this is good number, but if you make the multi-stream, you better to raise it to like for about 10 to 13,000. So I'm gonna go to my player state, and now I bind hot HUD dispatcher like this, custom event on a character death new. And the same logic. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Okay. I don't need this, so this will work. And I go to my player main, and I'm gonna go no lagging confirmed. Yes, cool. So I'm gonna go to my function when I possess my character. Possess, it means that I just, well, basically go inside of this character. My controller get this character to be controlled, and I'm ready to play the game. And I will make the custom event on client side, because this thing is called on the server side. On the server side, this icon, it means that this can be called only on server. So the server, after that, he will ask, like, who is the owner right now, the local client. I will ask the local client to bind to his own player state. Client bind character death state. I will ask my character bind to his player state, and basically first of all I do the binding player state, and I reset this UI player state client HUD character death, set it to false. Yes, like this. And the most important thing is to implement this function. Just simply code, because this is very often think of me like write this function, not implement this function, and guessing why it's not working. OBS. Coding is overloaded. Try to lower stream resolution. This is bad message for me. It's already lowered. Maybe I will reduce the bitrate. Maybe maybe I have little space on my hard drive, and this is the reason why it's so. I just checking my memory. So I died and nothing has changed. Why? I will investigate this thing. Player main. I think I know the reason why, because player state was not there yet. Yes, the player state is unknown. So this was too fast, so I can remove these debugs. So I just entered into the player, but the player state was not ready yet. So I simply I will make the small delay. Only is valid. If not, make the delay and the default value like 2 point. Okay, 0.5. 1 second. In 1 second. I will wait for 1 second and try again. And this is a loop until I success. But this is really important. This is for player main. If this thing is gonna be used, like if character used by AI, and you will make such loop check, you will get into the trouble. So my all characters are based on character main, and this character main basically has character player main and character AI main. So character player main, it has like the camera, it has like the VR hands, it has the UI things and the other components. The AI is almost empty. Okay, so it does not work. It is okay. Okay. First of all, the zero. Why it's not working? Now I need to bring back everything back. Is this again with player state thing? Okay, let's go. Not valid. Sure. Is this player state, player controller? Bind character death. Okay, bind successful. call false. Here we are, it is false. Yes. So the binding is working. I know why. I just forgot to implement this function again. I need to call this function when I go into the dead mode, basically. So I'm gonna to my health component, health, parameter health, and on function take damage. Damage type. Damage type. Damage type. Damage type, yes. Okay. How about this? Owner. When I set myself to be like that, I call this server function. On this server function, I call the multicast. I call this one again custom event client up client. Again, this is scratch. This is very this is very, I would say, bad way to approach this thing, but I will fix it first, like really fast. I will call this function. I will make this same function. I will get owner, get character, basically general character, cast to character. I don't need the specific one, and get player state, cast to player state, player state. HUD character death set to true. Is this thing is, let's make a sequence. Is this thing is true? Call this function. Temporal. Okay, now this will work. This will works. This will work. 99% chance this will work. Okay, something wrong with again, maybe I got message on YouTube. No, it seems to be just fine. So binding, yes, remove the debug, and here we go. By the way, I will show you in a minute the new objects from my brother. They are in the game, but I do not use them yet. So yes, the UI is hidden right now. I will resurrect and the UI will appear. Nice. Hide and show UI after death. So here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 11. 12. 12 new objects. This thing is a hat for the character. We will wear this thing. Like, we can wear. Basically the glasses, the new type of the glasses, the media player, and also the media player. The game has working media player in the game, so you will be able to play some cool music built in. The disco ball, another bunch of balls. The how to say, this specific like rails, I don't know, the iconic design, I would say, vertical lines, and this, I guess, type of like geometry. So these are the new objects. They are in the game. So the 3D modeling is doing great. So let me check the streams once more. The 0 thing. I have, you know, some sort of bug currently. I need to round values, round damage values. For example, my brother have found the bug when we try to like jump, and basically The system calculates the damage automatically according to your velocity and the distance you fall, and so you might get, for example, 99 damage. But the thing, like the UI is built for the integer values, so you will get like, for example, you will get like 0.6% of the health, and the UI will show you like you have the 0. So in order to like match this thing together, I need make the UI into the float type, like 0 point something, like 0, or just round the values. So I'm gonna do the round values. Like this. Basically, this is the fix. And I'm gonna make this thing also here. And here. Okay. Round damage values fixed. I can show you work in progress feature. I can show. I'm just like show you. I can show you. I made the ability to climb to the palms. Okay, I will show you next time. I will show you next time. Let's continue focusing. Oh, I might need a coffee. So let me pause and make a coffee. Yes, coffee time. I think this is the perfect timing for the song. This is a very calming song. Suits very well with this video of mine. Where are you? Here you are. So I will be back very soon. By the way, this is the video from my channel. This is VR video. This is basically my main menu of the game. You will be able to watch it like in 360. I really recommend you to check it from the phone. You really will be like impressed. And of course in VR if you have such an option. So I'm back. The video, even the video has the lags. I will leave the link to the chats if you want to watch this video by yourself. I like this video because I can I can go to my phone, and here's my phone, and you see why this is amazing. Like, I can rotate the phone and I can see the 360 video, and like even like make this thing. Of course, this is the typical feature, like everybody gets used to it, those who use the VR. But for me, I'm like super excited about this feature. Like, this looks really interesting, looks very interesting. And I got some of these videos, like this can be like this. And I got a couple of these videos, like 360. Like again, the synth villa that I showed you today, but with different post process. These are just static render, no camera fly, something like that. But I really like it. I think I will try to improve it later. Okay, random damage values. Show message log when UI is hidden. I got the message. I need to add the message, and I got the function. So if you want to make the screenshot, something like that, I have the photograph, the photo apparat, the camera inside the game. Yes, this is another feature. Welcome to Lipožden vibe. And we can hide the UI like this, bams, in order it's just like to chill. And I want to add the log message, so player will know like the UI is hidden. Where this link? I think it was made in player controller. UI. Show hide UI. Is UI visible? True, set to false, and okay. Player state. Player state. Okay, I get my coffee, and here is the sunset for you. Okay, message log. Message log. Make array and let's log message. UI hidden. System UI is hidden. Comment. Press key to switch. Oh, yeah, I'm still watching myself. No, please stop. I need to have a traffic, at least something. To switch UI. User interface was hidden. User interface visibility change. Press key to switch visibility. Okay. Hidden. No, UI visibility. Okay. UI visibility. Make and key. Edit project settings. Input. I just copy the name. Show hide UI. Okay. And I call my function get key get input name action key. So I enter the system name and I got the key automatically. And that's it. Let's test it. Tab. User interface visibility change. Press tab to switch visibility. Mm-hmm. Let's create something like key. Let's create press like these values, like make like this. This works just fine. Too much log information at the beginning of the game. A little bit. This is cool. Show message when the UI is hidden. AI wave to player. AI wave to player. I got the feature. The AI reacts to player. The AI reacts to player close and to player actions. But I disabled the reaction to close temporarily because the AI reacts sometimes to itself, and I know how to fix it. It's so super easy. But this is not the priority right now. I will return it back later. And also the AI, like you can wave to AI and AI wave to you back. So right now I have some sort of cooldown for this section, and I think I want to remove the cooldown for this section. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I think yes, reporting wipe. Okay, so HUD. I need to start from HUD. HUD. Actions. Player animations. Okay. Set active animation to play. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. So this is the thing. I need to debug this thing. I will turn the music just in a second. Another music. And we will go and play with the AI. I need to reduce this quest. Remove this quest, okay. I remove this quest again. Okay, I got it. So I greet AI only once, and AI answer me only once, because I put the AI into the array that we already like communicate with each other. And this is the reason why I call this only once. This was the intention of this was like in game you get the experience for interaction, any interaction. So you can wave to AI and the game will give you the experience for this action. And I want to make some sort of system that cannot be abused too much. Okay. Mm-hmm. I will make the global cooldown. I will remove the AI from the array, and I will add the global cooldown, and the AI will react each time. So we wave, we got the experience, the AI wave back, sorry, and we got the cooldown. So we will not be able to like go like this. Oh, maybe. And maybe like make it like this. Yes, this is also. Why not? Why not? So let me. I basically I did. I don't have to do anything. I will get the bonuses and the AI, and I stop. By the way, I need to change this thing to class, because I have found the bug. I just found the abuse in the future. AI spawner. I need to make it to the class, not the actor. So I spawned AI with AI spawners. The AI spawners can store some data, like like the memory of the AI. But these AI spawners, they are not unique. I mean, like I can call Vibe Assistant like any amount of times, like 30 times. And this is hard reference. I get reference for each AI assistant. And instead of that, I gonna use the class. So I can have like 30 amount of AI Vibe Assistant, but the class is gonna be the same. So I will only check if the class is the same, then I will continue the logic, but I will not receive or give the rewards. For each loop with break on. Oh no, find find. Come on. Get class. This is a little bit quicker thing than for each loop. Is valid index. Is valid index. This one. Cool, 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 cool. And add unique. The difference between add and unique, when you click add, you can add the same type like endless amount of time. When add unique, you can have only one type of this specific actor. Specific class, specific number, specific value, specific reference. So this will work. We will check it. 99% again, this will work. The AI is here. This is the thing that I was thinking about yesterday, the whole day. Oh, why? I'm just automatically start the quest. Actions. This action, hand wave. Here we are. Here we go again. Here we go again. I really love this. Okay, and now since I got here, let me fix some rewards. The rewards. I got deprecated the reward system. As for the players, I will leave the same. For the players, we have the player state, the reference. This is the reference. This is need to be the same. Okay, so what we're gonna do when they come for you, we go to player state. Get statistics. Server add experience amount 1. So when we greet the other player for the first time, we got the experience. We can greet the player next time, but we will not. The experience will be the same. And the same for the AI. If we greet AI, like hello, we got the experience. Nice. The energy. I think why not to add the energy? Also, but unlimited. Let's say it unlimited. Why not? I will disable it right now. Check it later. I'm still thinking about this whole system. That's it. What this? I don't need this. When play, then when track is not playing, hide the UI. Also, by the way, since I just remember about the track, let me fix the bug with the sound on the other map. So I need to go to scene filler. Okay. Yes, I was thinking that where this sound came from. The music, and the music came from here. So now it's fixed. Now let's go back to media player. So let me sorry, and thank you. Let's go to the game. My game has the technology of the ancients, the media player. You can put your custom songs, your songs you like, into the game folder and play them from the game, basically. I know this is really technology of the ancients. Chat message. Yarutaro. Bless you. Thank you. By the way, I just remind you, I can see your messages in the game. They are part of the game log. So this is the media player. If you put your any sounds to this, to the folders which located, like for example, my Unreal projects, Leporzhden Vibe, save game, settings, media player, the format WAV, MP3, OGG, flag. Hello world, I am in the game. Chat message. Yeah. Yes, you are. Yes, here's your message. And your message was duplicated to in-game chat also. Here's the in-game chat. This is also you. Atmosphere. This will not work, but atmosphere. Maybe should I add the same feature for the stream into the game? What do you think? I think this is cool idea, kind of. I'm superstar now. Yes, you are. You are superstar. Here are the messages. Really cool stuff. I will write down duplicate functionality of the stream chat to chat in game of stream, of course, of stream. So okay, go back to the media player. Media player, we can select the music and basically play it. But this will not be played because of audio settings, I guess. So audio, the master set to 0. Okay, go to 100. This is in music game. Probably too loud. Wait a second. What's going on? So anyway, I want to remove this thing when the music is not playing. Like when it's in. Oh my god, I need to review this whole media player. By the way, this pool, the color of this pool can be changed. Again, in the editor, in game editor, in the game also as well. Why not to make like this? Media player. Wrap maybe with size box. Fill mean desired height 400. Let's see. This thing, horizontal box, track, scroll. Okay, I have no idea, but I think I will set visibility. I will put it here. When I press play, I set it visible. When I hit stop, I set it to hidden. And default state will be hidden. Media player. It's visible. Up. Whoa, what? it's kind of reversed. First of all, why it's what? Oof. Hidden, visible. Media player, hidden. Yes, now it's okay. This thing was fixed, but the whole media player need to be review media player. Like for example, scale of files, scale of buttons, and reset track when press stop. Custom track, stop track. Stop. I think this is the feature that I wanted. Media player. Well, it's working some sort. Maybe this UI I was like inspired by mobile phone. Like if we get out of our character, we will be able to see the mobile phone. Like I even had the animation, but now I disable it for a couple of moments. Like you clearly will see that when player look at the menu. I will think about it later. Maybe this is maybe I will turn it back, but right now this is disabled. This is how we see ourselves. Basically this is our head scaled to 0, bone scaled to 0, and we don't see our heads. Like we see like this. You are in the game, yes. Funny, cool. Okay. Again, this is the media player, and tracks do not play when the sound master value 0. Or they try to replay self in a loop for loop in a loop. Okay, this is basically this thing. Achievements, update the achievements in game. This was fixed. This is like fixed data in Twitch. Okay. Update list of achievements. This was like, I guess this was fixed, but I need to check it in Steam. What else? Cheats, update cheats. Update cheat status. So the previous stream I've added a couple of cheats. The main was basically add and remove some wipe points for the debug purposes, and set the endless energy in order to like use the energy like shoot, basically for shooting right now. So if you go to cheats, we can like set these basically check marks, but I got the bug. So my cheat system works like we can select the specific player in the game. Like I have only one player, so this is only me, and apply cheat for the specific player. So if we select other, we can set the other player to be immortal, to have the endless energy, and for this player only has the endless energy. So this is how I made this system works. But when I open the cheat menu, these values are the default one, so I need to update the data about this immortality and endless energy. I need to make this function to be ready to use in other similar cheat code menus. Cheat, in-game cheats. So I'm gonna do the really easy thing. I reverse this thing. Oh, easy. Okay, this is gonna be super easy. Update visuals. Up. I already have this thing. So I already have this thing, but it's not working. So let me find why. Update visuals. Update visuals. And this, yes, it's already there, but it's not working. BPI, open widget. And this energy. What? What? BPI, open widget. Why it look like this? Maybe I simply do not call this thing. Okay. Open widget. Open widget. On-click dispatcher. On-clicked home. Open widget. Okay. I guess this is classic me. I just forgot to call this function. Cheats. Endless energy. Close. Cheats. Endless energy. Close. Open. Endless energy. Yes, everything working just fine. Fixed. Update cheat status. Hide UI when full, it's already there. Add the message that this is the early alpha, well, about the game version, yes. Always set the French language fixed. French language always French language, always French language. This was fixed. Basically I had the enumerator which I forgot to populate. The last one, like if there was like no specific language, he set the last available, like the French was like the last index, and it was like it temporarily set to French, so the game like, oh, I think this is the French language. So this is fixed now. Message log when not enough resources. Which one? I think I already add. Okay, so let's close everything. I need to add this thing to the dialogue system. So for example, if we talk with Vibe Assistant, the Vibe Assistant can give us the Vibe switcher, and if we type, like if we try to take it, like we don't have the resources, the Vibe Assistant will tell us that we don't have the resources. But I also want to add the log message that we don't have the resources. I already have this log message, so I just duplicate. So let's go back to our map, sandbox map. Vibe Assistant. Here you are. Get the dialogue. And get preset switcher. Has statistics. Okay, this has statistic need to be rechanged. Has statistics. I have new function. This function has statistics. Okay. Okay. I will bring back to into this function. I will wrap this function into this one function. So I will get our player state. Player state goes to here. Resource requirements we got from here. So the specific dialog line has the data about the requirements. The result, we're gonna make the local result, local variable result, local result. Why? Maybe I will not. So I will make like this. The result will be anyway like true or false. But if like this, but if false, I'm gonna pull up the log message from preset select from apply. I tried to apply and I got the message preset apply error. Preset apply error. Okay, let me check. Message log. Preset apply error. Okay, let's duplicate this thing. Let's name it like system. No, let's error. 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 No, let's make the warning. Comment. Error. Not enough. Logic error. Let's make like this. Logic error. Logic error. Player state. message log, logic error, make and data. This data. And the result. And all this, we don't need it. Okay, so let's test it. We have a lot of energy, so let's okay, by the way, let's continue the quest. Now AI teleported to its current place. The AI gets teleported to this second place because of the second quest. So this was like the thing that I thinking about. Yes, so this is the thing with logic. The AI teleports this and that, this and that. Okay, so let me cheats. Add weapon on add item graviton, for example, and let's jump. Yes, by the way, I show the weapons very rare. So here are the weapon. So this is the graviton. This thing allows us to jump very high and land very fast. And if we land with this thing, we will crush someone. Basically the permanent death. So basically this is some sort of weapon. So I try to logic error, not enough data, invalid data, energy 50. Oh, I see you had some expenses. I recommend to wait a little while to accumulate the resources. Nice. Completed. Not enough resources when try to get item. Message log. Hide cursor after sleep. Hide cursor after sleep. This is a little bit the UI problem. This is a little bit the problem with UI. By the way, the fire was fixed. I forgot to mention that if we go to fireplace, when we turn on and off in editor, this works just fine. I mean, like we see like the color. The color stays the same, but when the game was compiled, the color always reset to white. So I fixed this thing. So it was the bug only with the compiled version, and basically there was not kind of a bug, but it was. So it was the cache system. So Unreal Engine itself, it has the cache, so it stores the data in order to operate faster. But in a compiled game, the engine remove cache as quick as possible. So I use the Niagara system particle in order to make this fire, and there was a check mark when I turn on and off the fire. There was a check mark to reset the parameters of the particle effect. So in a game engine, like in Unreal Engine, this check mark do nothing basically, but in compiled game it actually resets the parameters of the particle. So the color becomes like 1 basically the default one, so basically the white color. So now it's fixed. Let's continue this thing. Build this. Again, something wrong with off stream. This is off stream. Something wrong with replication of other actors. They become visible for a second. I need to fix it later. Press set apply error, not enough data, invalid energy 20. Oh, by the way, I've added the cheat. So for example, we have endless energy, and this thing also continues saying I don't have enough energy. So let's make the connection. Has statistics, player state. Okay, so yes, player state. This is gonna be super cool. This function will be automatically be used in the dialogue system. So if the specific dialogue requires like an item, which costs the energy, and if you have this cheat command turned on, also the dialogue will like ignore the requirements of the energy. Get component by class cheat manager is endless energy. So RAM and energy. So first of all, we do the check. Do we have this cheat enabled? If we don't, we do the logic as usual. If we do, we we set energy as true. We have the energy. And we pass the check, basically. That's it. This is very convenient. I really love the architecture. So, preset apply error. Not enough data, invalid data, energy 20. Okay, let's go to the cheat, set endless energy. World update. Nice. But twice. Twice. Why twice? I sent message log twice. I think I need maybe I need to remove it from here. I need to reset the quest. Quest, get all quest. Welcome to Lepoždin Vibe. Remove the quest. When I reset quest, AI does not teleports back to its place. This also needs to be fixed. Now AI at this correct place. Just checked the streams, they're just fine. Let's light fire. Oh, not again. I think I think I misplaced locations. Okay, this thing. First of all, I need to add the update world when I hit apply. Yes, I think I misplaced the locations, perhaps. So, preset apply error, not enough data, invalid data energy. Oh, okay. cheats, energy, vibe growth, point was added. World update. World vibe update. I will move this function. I think this is because I code like this. I need to make this function. Even this thing is called on server. I think this code twice. I think this one code twice, but I want to make sure. So let me check a game state, quest state. Rep notify quest state, game progress. I think I call this function rep notify. A joke for the new world, the world wide web. The world. Yes. By the way, I was curious recently. I was curious about what is the internet. Like I had the conversation with a friend, and he was thinking like, what is the internet? And I was like, really, what is the internet? How it works? Like, why we can't go to outside, take a shower, and just start digging the internet to our house? Why? How this thing works? And I asked the chat GPT about this question, and the answer was like very simple. Basically, the internet is a big, very, very big local area network. So this is basically the answer. Like, imagine if you connect two computers with each other, and now they have a local area network connected. So basically, this is the same for the whole internet, but this is the massive local network. But just a lot of computers connect to this network, and that's it. If you create the separate network and connect other computers to this network, we can have the another internet, like I guess some sort of like Chinese, something like that. But technically this is just the connection of computers. If you disconnect all the computers from the internet eventually like will disappear. So the servers, like for example the website, this is basically the computer, the turned on computer with the data. And you just imagine if you take this browser and you go to the folders, so go to C, go to these program files, open like common files, go to blah blah blah, and this is basically the internet, but we have the wrap like called web browser. Basically a web browser which already contains these links to these folders, and you see like fancy beautiful things like this advertisement, this, and only this tiny piece of information that you want. So basically this is how the browsers works. They just go into the folders, read the data, parse this data into a specific structure, and display it on the software called browser. And that's it. And basically the internet is a giant local area network. Oh, music. Yes, music. Okay, so I never call this function twice, I guess so, but I need to make sure. World update. I will find this. I will try to find this function. To find. I call it from somewhere. Glitch. Wipe city welcome. Yeah, I call it twice. No. I call it twice. Maybe the triple time. Let me just check it. Trigger zone, area progress, trigger zone. And what? Uh-huh. Let me think a little bit. I need to remove it from here. Yep, Wikipedia approves. First, the internet may be considered as world area network. Second, a wide area network. Wide area network is a telecommunication network that extends over a large geographic area. Cool. Confirmed. Yes. We are not mad yet. Our logic and brain functions. Yes, it's quite fascinating. You know, sometimes this is so interesting. Like, I was born in 92, so like for me, from my perspective of view, it was like it's interesting time. Like, I saw the time without internet, without technologies. I saw the beginning of it. I saw like the flourish thing, and now I saw the first bots, AI, like in PC, in games. And now we see these Dutch models, like not artificial, like generative AI. The virtual reality, these PC, all of these games, like amazing times. Like phones. Oh my god, we didn't have like the phones back then. Like we have to memorize things like what is your home number? Okay, oh, okay, alright, oh, okay, and you get like this notebook. Okay, I need to call this friend. Where is here you are. I even have my notebook. Yes, right here. So this is the notebook from my childhood. Like the two games, the Gothic, of course, Gothic, and the Pilot Brothers. So I just had this book with Vice City cheat codes, just some marks, and you know, the phones of my friends. I sometimes use this book in order to write some data, some random data, but it's still with me. And basically the good practice to store your password in like paper sheet. So world update. I need to create this function in player state anyway. Because if I want to press apply in the preset widget, I just have to, and if I want to know other players about this update, I just have to create this function in player state in order to replicate this thing. So I'm gonna go to hot elements, custom event, make it server, update all players about world vibe change. This can be not reliable because okay, doesn't matter. So I'm gonna game state, I'm gonna call game state, get player array. This is R to R. This is the default standard Unreal Engine thing. Player array, I mean by that. And I'm gonna do the cast player state message log. But I could make like this. I just forgot. Okay, so this is gonna be like this. World update, compile, save, and let's apply this to apply system. Preset selection, apply result true, and let's go to this. Oh yeah, I need to like call this server world update. Again, as I said before, the widgets, they exist only on client side. They cannot replicate data directly. They need to have some sort of a bridge, and the bridge is always the player controller That's why I call it the owning player. The player controller, basically this is the owning player, and I call the player state. I technically I could make this function in the player controller, but I don't want to have such logic. I want to sometimes go to the direct player and like do stuff inside of the specific player. So this thing will work 99%. And now let's continue think about this thing. Player state, server world update. Basically, I call this same function, but from the specific player state. And I think this should remove the doubled message. Okay, quest, reset quest. I just found another bug. When land, the light is white, default one. I got tiny feature. When we land, we have the light under our feet, and this light, the color of this light connected to our skin color. Basically, this should be purple, but it's white. This light will be like any other color when I change it, but before that it's set to default 0, basically the white. World wipe update. World wipe update. It seems like it's something missing, like maybe I need to add some extra commentary. Add extra commentary to vibe world update. Looks a little bit empty. Congratulations, download. Let's go to the beach. Yes, let's go to the beach. Yes. Tell me about this place. Light the fire. Apply. Oh, I just missed. I just missed about the world update message. Okay, let me just focus. Apply. Vibe growth. World update. Yes, it's working just fine. Level up. Oh, it seems like... Okay, now it's time to press here. World wiped update. Once, yes. Nice, and the last check about this thing. I will make like this. Cast to pawn. If this thing is valid. Oh, world update. This logic is a little bit twisted because this logic connected to the dispatcher. So I got these. Basically, these area boxes, I've made them to be available in the Vibe editor. So the players, if the players want to create their own, like these appear things, they just like open this widget, like they will have like I do this list of parameters, and I think they just right now they just need to enter the tags. They enter the text, basically the string, and after that you should enter the same text to the actors you want to like appear and disappear. And that's it, basically. Right now I made them hard-coded because I can. This is the editor. And for the players I made them like with tag system, and they cannot do this. Well, they can. I can. Okay, I know. In the future, I will make them so also as well the hard-coded value. The hard-coded value. Yes, these things needs to be like adjusted. So, why this thing I'm using the text right now? Because the system. The way how the editor works, basically this is spawn and destroy actor. That's it. That's it. This is the magic, the core magic of the Vibe editor. And each time we open the game, we spawn the actors, basically. And the unique ID for these actors is always the unique, always new. And we cannot make like in editor make the hard reference. We just simply cannot. But we can simulate this thing. I can simulate this thing under the hood. I will use the tag system, but the players will get like this like pipette thing, like select this, this and this, and everything like will be like just fine. So I will make like this a little bit later. Oh yes, and by the way, as I started, this thing is like unique. The logic is the same. Is I only do for myself. Like if I want to have the custom logic, I just call the dispatcher, and this dispatcher is activated in the quest actor, which does the logic, and after that it do something or nothing. Okay, so quest, get all quest, clear. And if I open this trigger box, I now should have only one message. Quest log, word update. Yes, everything just fine. So this thing is fixed. Okay, let's fix the light. Human player. I already had such problem. So I got the feedback from a friend. So for example, when the night is too dark, in order to see something, well, again, I have the flashlight in the game, but I also added an option to see like the light around character. And this is basically the light plus lumens. We can go to our settings, HUD, light around character, enable, disable. And now we don't have the light, only the lumens. We don't have the light. So we go back to HUD, enable light around character, and here we are. And this light's connected to the skin color. So I need to set the default value as well for this. This is the separate light. This is gonna be super easy. Skin color. So here it is. Point light. So this thing light. This is where I set the light. Landing light. White separate actor. Set light show. White separate actor. Perhaps I had the reasons. Skin overlay color. Why are you separate light? Anyway, I just copy this thing from here. To skin. Okay. No. I need to go back to landing. I need here this thing. Server start light show without light color. Without this thing. I'm gonna make this separate. Okay. I will create the value light color. This is gonna be linear color. And this is gonna be rep notify. Custom event. Let's create the custom event. Server set light color. This is gonna be server reliable, and we're gonna set the light color from the server and name it like new color. And in rep notify function, I apply the new light color. So we stop use the multicast, and we're gonna use the rep notify thing. Okay. So I just remove the input start light color. After that I will start the effect, which is multicast, but the color will be changed on rep notify, and this color will be changed. So go back to our character, remove this thing, play light visual effects on landed, yes, and on skin data we set, I still don't remember why I made this separate actor, set light color server. I make this on rep notify in order to synchronize. Before that I did the synchronization with the multicast on landing, but it's really unnecessary, the unnecessary piece of data. Yes, the light will be updated always, but why? We can update it only once. So the unnecessary, we don't need to update this data in multicast. This is the cheapest way is to use the rep notify functions. So this should work right now. Yes, it's purple. And again, what is the difference between server and multicast and server rep notify? Imagine the situation. Two players, they go to the chest, and in order to open the chest, they create server plus multicast. It means that these things replicated to both players, and they see like the chest opens. They see opens, and the chest stays the open state. So basically, they see like this thing. But continue imagination. The third player appears to the game, so now they have like three players, and the third player is like, why this chest is closed? And the first two players, what do you mean it's opened? The third says it's closed. No, it's closed. So this is the replication. The multicast do updates in real time for those who are connected to the game, but not for those who connect later. And rep notify things is fixing this thing. So as soon as the third player goes to this chest, and the engine itself, this player doesn't know that this chest opened, so I send this information to this player, and the third player also will see like, okay, this chest is opened now, I see it, but without the animation, without the open animation. I still don't get why I use this as separate. Oh, okay. What we're gonna do? We have the plan. Default. Around the damage completed. Fix around damage. Yes, completed. Multicast made simple. Yes, it's simple, like show it like right now. But for those who are in the range of replication radius, so for example, the same light, here are the values. Net code distance, this is basically the radius of replication. The larger radius, the larger multicast will work, and basically the rep notifier will work. The multicast will firstly in right now, send the data right now, that's it. And the rep notifier is you can come back later anytime, and when you come back I will update the data for you. So this is just must have to use both of them. When I press the reset, I need to reset player collision. Reset player collision on cheat code reset. So I have the bug. For example, I can lay. By the way, I need to, I guess, I need to tweak this cube. This cube is too small. And the way how can I change it is to make the custom offsets as I did for the look at location. So this okay, larger, okay. Inside of this again. Okay, let's add the variable cube scale offset. This is gonna be vector and public. Go to the construction script, cube, get scale, relative scale, plus cube scale offset, set scale relative scale. Okay, and the same, I guess. I guess for the location. Get a relative location. Duplicate this scale offset. Cube location offset. Location offset public. Okay, relative location plus cube location offset and set relative location. I want to make this much more clear. So basically, in order to sit on this launcher, I need to point directly to this cube. And this sometimes I feel like this is not comfortable, like I'm pointing here and like I lost myself. So I want to scale this cube a little bit, basically. Scale offset, for example, for like this. So I need to stay the coordinates. I need the same coordinates. So this is for the animation. I think this is enough. Yes, I like maybe even more like to this thing, like I need a little bit more of it, but in general, like super convenient. Scale offset, maybe like 0.2 x 0.5 offset maybe 10, and the location maybe -1, no, -5, -10. I can add the rotation as well. Let's add the rotation as well. So let's add a relative transform. This is like this answer for everything. Relative okay, transform offset. So we're gonna use the transform, which contains everything, and scale and location and rotation. Like this is much more convenient. Okay, scale goes here, location goes from here, and get a relative rotation, set a relative rotation, relative rotation plus rotation, add what? What? Why you cannot add the rotation? Combine rotator? Is this the thing? Okay, let me just duplicate this thing. 0.5. This is scale 0.5, 0.3, 0.2, location -10, x -10. Okay, and remove these values. And let's what? I think I just made some mistake, I guess. So yes, -10, 10 -10. Okay, -5, -5, or -15. Yes, I think this is okay. But I have another problem. I have another problem. -5 +5. So let me explain 2.5. I want, if I add the objects on this launcher, like weapon, like drink, money or something like that, this thing will overlap the other objects. I will not be able to get them. So I need to find the balance. I think I will just scale it. I think I will scale it. I need to scale it somehow. For example, is this the minimum that I can scale? I think I'm lower it more. More rotation. A little bit lower. Again lower. This is okay. I wish I could add extra. I think this is the so the scale, the default scale is 0.3, but I will set it to 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. Now we have this cool thing scaled super low. Okay, let's scale it more, like 2. Let's raise it a little bit. Yes, and I think this is the perfect balance. Maybe not the perfect, but I think this is at least balanced. So I will be able to, for example, wipe switcher, preset switcher. Okay. So I will be able to put this thing here. Let's remove the grid. So I can like select this thing, lay, and here's this switcher, and I can now take this switcher and lay. Nice. Chill experience. Need to check the chill experience. Check the chill experience. How the stream is going on? Pretty okay. Twitch. Kick. Next thing. Sleep widget. So the next, I wouldn't say this is bug. Okay, this is a bug. So for example, when we go to the launcher, we can go to sleep mode and see these beautiful ships. When we go back from this thing, we have the cursor, and we need to hide this cursor. So right now, in order to go to the sleep mode, I need to open the cursor, show the cursor, and select the sleep. This is a really not convenient thing. I will change it in the future, but right now I need to fix this cursor thing. HUD HUD UI HUD sleep. When I go to sleep, press the night drive, sleep, dream. Spawn night drive. Start night drive. An imaginary book titled Dooley Portion's Dream of Virtual Ship. Dooley Portion's Dreams of Virtual Ship. This is like Jay and Silent Bob reference. This is like something like comical stuff, like really old-fashioned, like when you go to sleep and you cannot sleep, you just start counting the sheeps. So this is that's basically, this is it. The sheeps, these is one of the things. I got the possibility to watch TV in the game. So basically we can watch different dreams, let's say. One of them is sheep, but the other one is like watching like some cool visuals, like for example when we on YouTube we see like these endless things. I've made the, let's say, the generator of these endless loop videos in the game. So I just later I will add some more variety for them, but I call them, the game has it, the game has them, so I just need to improve it. Close widget, escaped. Actually, this is the Philip K. Dick reference. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Okay. Interesting. You have very interesting manner of reference. Like you, this is like exciting. You write down something and you set the specific year of something. Like very interesting and unique way of communication. Interesting. Like you you almost like the Wikipedia, I guess so. Disable cursor is force disable cursor. Is this is the fix? Am I right? Or not? Let me check. Where is the music?
I just made a 39.
Fixed. But I kind of have different bug. So I click escaped, the cursor is hidden, and if I press show cursor once again, I don't see the cursor. It means that I trying to disable it, and now it's enabled. So I need to fix this thing in player controller. Player controller. I prefer to be precise, and it's very similar to your Unreal Engine explanation approach. I guess so. Like, I guess we are similar in some way of how our brain works. like how this thing a second. Подобное притягивает подобное. Like attracts like. The same attracts the same. Like attracts like. This is a very interesting topic to think about, like why we get attracted by some people. But I have some sort of answer for that. This is of course subjectively, but in general we people get attracted to other people who has the illusion that they know how the world works, and we think we can get some interacts, basically some the knowledge from these people, so we can operate and manipulate, communicate, activate, do interaction with world more effective. I think this is like on the basic level, and those persons who has the same traits as you are, like I guess the projection thing, or those who has the traits that you would love to have. But again, also this is going to the first point, that those who has some sort of knowledge how to communicate with this weird world, and we would love to learn the way how this person communicate in order to communicate ourselves. This is like I think on the basic level. Show hide cursor. And there is another English proverb: great minds think alike. Yes, yes. And this might be interesting, maybe for like later research, maybe. As I said maybe previously, that I love the psychology. This was like, I guess, a little bit forced love. I wanted to learn about people's minds, like why we act like this, why this, and what are the reasons. And at some period of time I even go to the therapy, and two therapists said that I have this type of personality. Schizoid accentuation. This is not the diagnosis. This is not the disease or something like that. This is just the common description of the specific way how the brain works. And basically all people has these they have these traits like schizoid, narcissists, or like, and I guess they have like six of them. Yes, 6 of them. Schizoid, right. Schizoid, hysteroid, borderline. Okay, I will like. I have the bookshelf on top of my desk, and I have like 50 books about the psychology. I can read, but maybe later. What a great title for a book or song, First to Love. Yes, First Love. So I always wanted to know why the things, why they are like, why people act like this, what are the reasons, and those like weird social things. And basically like these schizoid things is like this trait of personality is forcing the certain individual to be like a little bit like deeper, like to search, to be specific, to like the intellectual like preference to intellectual like work. But this trait has like as positive sides as negative sides. This is not a good thing. This is just like the part of the person. But again, I repeat, everyone has these 6 traits, but some of the individuals has lower percentage, some of them has high percentage, and this is like why we're a little bit different, but at the same time in a little bit similar. This thing is a little bit has schizoid problem with emotions, like they are a little bit lower, no such mood swings, but a lot of intellectual like thing. And basically like some book says that everything we got here today from the perspective of the technology was made by this trait, like those people who love to dig something like really deep. And this is not only just about the knowledge, this is about some sort of obsession, like even maybe like to like the details, like to understand something like really really deeply, something like that. The scientists, the physicians, the physics, even to study like the specific animal, specific bird, and you concentrate on something like, and always sometimes you forget about the social life and you love to be like to study thing. This is a little bit to that area. Maybe this is a little bit reflection. Again, I have no idea. I love this psychology, but I'm not the doctor, something like that. I just love to think about the theories. Maybe this is something like, maybe this leads to somewhere, but without any negative, if I would say. Okay, sleep, go to escaped, press once again, and let's see, are we in game editor? No. Left alt, yes, press left alt false. Is show mouse cursor first true? Okay. Okay, I need to set the I need to update this function. Disable cursor is first disable cursor, and is first disable cursor, yes, and after that set force to false. How about this? Aren't you? I'm just a little bit worried. Is this okay that I raised this topic? Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's in some way offending. Who knows? But I thought this is totally just fine. To talk about this. Okay, it's fixed. To talk about this psychology theories. Yes, it's fixed. XP. Remove cursor when stop sleep. Tab menu, this is ready. The nickname after the death. Human player. Okay, player human. Human player then. Oh. Name. Huh. I see. On top of our head we have the nickname of ourselves, but we don't see it because it's like flat, like this. And I want only other players see it. And sometimes we can see it. So if our camera will look like to the top, and if we are like died, so I want to set the check mark so it will not be visible for us in any way. HUD VR, I guess so. Let me check it. Maybe this is it. Psychology is one of parts of the game development process, isn't it? Yes, kind of. But I never had the intention to like combine them. I was like, I studied the psychology in order to understand the process why we think in that way. Like I was trying to fix like my inner destructive thoughts about my perspective about the world, and the reason why people act at sometimes in a really strange manner, like just like to understand why and maybe stop worry about this or that thing. So I kind of have like the massive array about why people do things, like real inner like base reason why, not like these social constructions above the basic function. And I guess I have some success about my inner destructive thoughts, but still I have a lot of them. But basically the therapy is like make a new habit. We all have the habits. Sometimes we do not recognize them. The habits how we react and think. And the interesting thing that these thoughts and the ways how we react, they are not ours. They are not ours. They been created. We have been given these reactions. They came from our, from those who raised us. These people could be our parents, our close relatives, our like influencers, our teachers, anyone. And basically the human brain works in that way. So at the beginning of our life, this is from point 0 to 30 years, these thoughts are not ours basically. And in order to a little bit fix ourselves, we need to review these thoughts and try to think in another way. This is like in general the real therapy, how the real therapy works. Okay. Name. Where is my name? Player, camera socket, AI look point, motion controller, sphere, VR. V-detector name. Here we are. I just found you. V-detector name. Do we have it in player? Widget actor name, yes, parent. External forces, I agree. By the way, forces to love, etc. Yes, all of them. The human is a very, very strange creature, I would say. Just like humans. We are all. Very, very, very strange and so unique creatures. In a good, I guess, way. How can I describe it? Owner no C. Ah. Okay. Only owner C. Owner C. So we see this name when we die. Right now I have this is gonna be a removed thing. Right now when we die, we unpossessed our character and possess temporal character, you know, and we observe ourselves from a certain point. And because of that, we see our name, because we went into this state like ourselves is no more ourselves. And no owner, no C check mark is not working. So this is really, really deep thing to fix. I think I will leave like this. We will see like this bug, but eventually, as I said before, this will be fixed when I remove character recreation after the death. So as I said it before the stream, when I was like did the land damage, I will simulate like we are out of our body, but after that I will recollect ourselves into the same shape, and we will not be see our name. I will connect this. Where's this task? I guess it was somewhere. Create character edit. No. When customers the S points once more. This is okay. This is feature. Oh, by the way, I just realized I need disable Alt Enter option. I will try to find this thing later. Okay. Make character not destructible. I'll duplicate this task, make it red. Reset player collision. Okay, so this is gonna be let's brackets and visible character name fix. This will fix a lot of things. These are like minor things. Okay, drone death. Drone death. Character air parameter. Okay, air parameter. This thing goes from character effects. Okay. Current air. Okay. Get air. And current health through underwater. Set clear timings. Underwater. Do once. Sequence. Reset our thing. Basically, this is the character death. Server set. Okay, let's go testing. So default current air value will be like current air, for example, 5, and we're going to swim in order to drown. And let's close all tabs. Let's open the kick chat. Okay. Oh yeah, I also have a lot of HP. Am I dead? No. So I put it here. Am I dead? Yes. So the death underwater is not working. Why? Maybe this is old deprecated function. Oh, by the way, I need to add the cheat code. We will not be able to die if we are immortal. Get component. So I already have this cheat, but I will add extra here. Cheat code. Cheat manager is immortal. So if we try to be dead, we're gonna make the check. If we true, we do nothing. If false, just continue the check. If false, just continue the check. So server set rep def notify. How about this? Okay. We'll go to like this. Okay. Server set death. Death reason. Damage reason. Enum damage reason. Drown, I guess so. Drown, yes. By the way, I added a year to Philip K. Dick reference in order to distinguish it from the Blade Runner movie 1982, based on that book, and it's kind of a question. Do you consider this movie as one of the inspirations for your game? The Blade Runner. Yes, I would say yes. Yes. I used to know when I tried to promote myself on social media, I used the tag Blade Runner, but it did almost nothing. But yes, the Blade Runner atmosphere. I also took some inspiration from that culture, but in a really different way, a little bit. The Blade Runner, it has some sort of, you know, like heavy, really heavy, like atmosphere, like the fatality, some sort of about the life. but I want to find the balance. I want, my game would love bring the chill and positive like emotions, not the fatalism about our lives. But these cyberpunk, Blade Runner elements about the AI, the technology, something like communication with artificial life, and these neon, like something like flying things, like yes, this definitely has some marks in the game. So let me make like this. Is drawn, for example. Awesome film, I would say. Like the quality of the film is still like till this day, like the old Blade Runner. The quality, the atmosphere, the vibe of this film is like really unique and really good quality. Fantastic film. So yes, now the death working underwater. And these death animations, they will be I swim. Interesting. Another bug. I need to reset my movement. Yes, Ridley Scott rocked. Yes. I need to set. Really, like Ridley Scott and other people, like they made such impact to our lives, to our culture. Really talented artists with vision. Maybe they are also like some sort of schizoids because this is part of the creative niche, is this trait. But again, we all have how I said 6 traits, but some of us has less, some of us has bigger, and this is all good. But maybe it's not good, but it's not bad. This is just like we all add value to each other. Why? What is this? Outer water. Outer water logic. I'm confused right now. If I reset character, why my movement was underwater? Am I in the process of replacing this system? Let me check. First time, enter. Possession. Sarah Fuzzy followed the channel. New follower, Sarah Fuzzy. I see you in the game right now, your notification. Sarah Fuzzy. Thank you for subscribing. Hello, how are you? I have a problem with my headphones, so I can't hear you. Can you reply to me in the chat? I will reply, appreciate it. Sure. Welcome. Okay, so I do the possession second time. I will do my best. I am from Belarus. I am from Belarus. I create a game in English. And the link to the game the link with description. I create it from scratch with my brother, and this is the Devlog stream in real-time development. Nice, I am from UK. Cool. Can I ask you something? Sure. Maybe I have an answer. Do you need some nice artwork for your channel in good price? Don't ban me low. Tell me your Discord username so I can show you my work. Okay. Thank you for your interest. Currently, I don't need the artwork for my media. I have completely different approach to a style. Every art comes from my game. I will not ban you or something. It is totally okay to ask. Character movement. I really have some weird feeling. Like, what's going on? Why am I floating? Even I create a completely new character, why am I floating? Why? Can you give me a Discord? Okay. Discord. Guess this. No, not this. How can I? Basically that's it. Позже. So I have suggestion that I somehow copy the parameters of the movement when I resurrect. I will open the other character. After the death, I create the another character. Pose. Character. Oh. So I guess I already started this thing. Hogwarts Graphics World is my Discord username. Add me up by your side, will be appreciated. Sure, after the stream. Sure, after the stream I will check it. Thank you. Oh, this is me. I am typing in the chat and I see myself. So let me see what's going on. Client, the state. I need to go to my character main. Character name, death, parameter, Set actor dead. Set orient rotation to movement. Set character free states. Simulate physics. Ignore pulp collision. Character death visuals. This. This is for the AI. For me, stop movement. Am I the player? Yes. BPY on player death. Remove widget. Okay, this is. I need to. I need to. Perhaps need to bind to other place. Reset any logical factor if player interact with this. Okay, stop movement and player. Client show resurrect timer. Destroy body. So I eventually destroy my character. So this thing need to rewrite. Need to be rewrite. Need to rewrite. If you can do it now, I will appreciate it. I don't see you. Somehow Sarah Fuse is a little similar to other job seeker. Is player controlled? So sandbox, okay. Destroy body. Need to rewrite. Okay, I destroy the body. And what we're gonna do next? Show resurrect timer. Pop up widget. Resurrection. Server spawn character. This is spawn checkpoint. Spawn human character. Destroy previous character. Possess character by the player. Create set main player as main ref. So this is the system. So I got the messages. Let me do the advertisement for you. So here is the designer. He asks, she asks, it asks, I don't know, sorry, for if you like this thing. So if you like this thing, you can contact with this person and do something like together. As I said previously, I am not in that state that I need this designer so right now I don't need the designer because my way is a little bit different. My art is from my game. So basically, for example, media pictures. I don't know, maybe. For example, this is one of the recent my own artwork. So I put these images to my social media, and with this I create the visual style about myself. So that's why I have a little bit different approach than typical, maybe, I guess, who knows, the streamer. Your works looks great, like really. Thank you for hitting me. But as I said, I have different approach to my style. Everything comes from my game. I'm currently cannot consider different styles, but I will be open maybe in the future. Okay. Why you give to anybody your Discord username in spite of the fact that it is very present on your main Twitch page? I don't know. I guess this is some sort of code approach, so-called, when you have the script and you just do mass sending, and you really don't, maybe this is similar case, maybe you just don't read the response about, as I said, like I have different approach that I use the artwork from my game directly in order to like create the visual styles for my social media, I guess so. Like even for example, the YouTube channel. Take for the instance. This is my YouTube channel, and the banner is the screenshot from the game. The icon is also the screenshot from the game, and basically all other stuff was taken from my game. So this is about like vibe, and I basically create the art for myself. And I guess this is kind of the brand. And this person, like I said it to this person. I guess this is just code approach. Like I had almost exactly the same request like a week ago, like the same, like hello, here is my works, give me your Discord name, here are the works, what do you think? I guess so. If I will get these notifications like each stream, like I guess I just need to create my own code approach. Who knows? Okay, so let's continue this thing. Somehow I created the completely new character, and somehow the character movement stays the same. For this child. Human player, human player, human player, meta human. So again, this is another crutch, but I will remove this thing. I will reset the character state. So right now I'm gonna go to the begin play, and on begin play, custom events, I call set movement. I guess I should have this function, set movement mode to fallen, for example. At least this should fix for now. Pum 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 pum. So let's see. Maybe this is not the really fancy thing, but maybe I will start redoing this thing. By the way, I will have like in my mind I have completely different approach to this character death. I want to make it so I still flying, So I guess so. In order to not to create tons of crutches, let's do this character thing. So drawn, this thing is almost like okay. Extra in AI and the palms, so this was fixed. Drawn from death from drone. So I guess it's time for the hard work. Make character not destructible. This is really hard stuff. Cold approach, got it. But don't you think that the photo of that user is way too attractive for 2D artist? I haven't seen the photo. Let me check. Twitch. Sarah Fusey. I got your point. Like the old joke, there are no real women in internet, only bots and guys who pretend to be women. Yes, it's who knows, maybe this is the real person, but the statistics usually says that there are a lot of bots. Like for example, the internet death theory. Like today there are almost like no real people in internet. Only cats and cats who pretended to be humans. Yes, the kitties. The whole internet ruled by kittens. I had like the feeling that this is just code approach and perhaps a bot, because I already had almost exactly the same conversation. Maybe this is the same person, who knows. But anyway, I just gave a chance. At least the real person sent the same data. Like, you need to be a real person in order to click attach the documents. As I said, like, okay, I don't need the designer, but maybe for those who will watch the stream, they're like, oh, this is exactly what I'm looking for, and they will connect with each other. So how can I make this thing? Set actor death. So I guess so I need function. Set actor alive. Huh. Create function. set actor alive. And which one? Server or multicast? Let's think. Set actor dead. Multicast. Okay, so this is gonna be multicast. Set actor dead. That's reason. And if false, we're gonna set actor alive multicast. So this is multicast. And I need to reverse this thing. So set actor dead. When the timer completed, I'm gonna get parameter health, set server set death, set how this thing set is that rep notify. I need to rename it. So, multicast set that visuals. Or this one. Set actor dead. Call set actor dead dispatcher. Rep notify or multicast? Multicast? Why I have two of them? Set actor dead multicast. Let me check once again. This is really need to be rewritten. Set actor dead multicast. Set actor dead multicast. Okay. I will call this thing. I basically will recall this function with false value. And after this tick, where is character main? Set actor alive. We're gonna do print string and code it's alive for 10 seconds. Let's check the logic. So, today's stream is like, from the technical perspective, it was bad at the beginning, but because of the 2K, and it turned out that I don't need 2K because like the stream services do not support 2K, and since then everything just fine. It's alive. It's alive. So yeah. What? Why it's alive? It should be alive after the resurrection. Why? Why? Ah. Uh-huh. Okay. I just like I did a mistake. I made a mistake. Am I AI? Character death, player controlled on BPI death. Reset logic. Sandbox, prevent any logic. Client show resurrection timer. In this resurrection timer, there I have the widget resurrection timer which resurrect me. Basically I don't need this. Disabled. And so I will use this widget just a placeholder in order to like give some visuals, but this thing I will call the event on health multicast custom event multicast no, I will call it first server just in case if I want to call it from somewhere else. Custom event. So I could use the multicast because this function is already multicast, so we don't need to call the server once again, but I will call it from server anyway because maybe someone will come to us and like be alive, cast spell on you, and you're like okay, something like that. Server. The save server multipass. Yes, multipass. I've never seen this movie like oh my god, I guess 15 years ago last time I saw it. Maybe today is the day. Server set actor alive, and after that we can add the reason alive. Alive reason. Okay, damage reason. Let's add the enumeration. Resurrection reason. Resurrection reason. The first reason will be no reason. I will use this enumerator in the future in order if I really like, if I want to resurrect by natural way, like go to the spawn point, or like called by someone. So I will like rise at the same place. How this thing? Resurrection reason. In resurrection resurrection. Okay, not I need to rename. Nice track. Resurrection reason. And I make this function in my main parent class. Resurrection reason. And multicast, set actor alive with resurrection reason. Resurrection reason. And disable this, and the input resurrection reason. Resurrection reason. And let's input. Huh? Oh no. Okay, and let's connect them. Server goes to multicast, and multicast goes to the function. Okay, and we're gonna do what we're gonna do. Oh, by the way, I just realized I need to set the timer, the delay. The delay resurrection delay on server side only. I cannot set the delay inside of the function, so I have to use the custom event delay. Let's make delay retriggerable delay, so someone can go to us and like reduce our delay. Like we can have like 15 seconds, but someone comes to us and hey, only 5 seconds. Okay, so this function goes to set actor dead, and now we call server set actor alive. Reason, no reason, delay 15 seconds. This is how it goes. Also, let me check my player. Is player controlled? Is locally controlled? Player is locally controlled. Is player is locally controlled? Is player locally controlled? I think I will make like this. Okay, so let's focus on sandbox right now. I have different rules of death and resurrection for different game modes. Set actor alive. Actor, а не actor. Okay. Set actor dead. Where is? Why not open? It not allows me to open the function. Why? Let me close everything. I guess this is the Unreal Engine bug. Set actor dead. Now we can open it. Okay. Set actor alive. First, set server orient rotation to movement set to true. Freeze state to false. Server simulate physics also to false, but still this is gonna be removed, replaced. Ignore collision of pawns. Ignore. Okay, set to false. Character death visuals. I can create a separate function character alive visuals. Okay, and that's goes to like this. I will copy this thing. So it means the following. I get player state, my own player state, and I need to make sure is locally controlled, because this is the multicast. So it means that each player will eventually will launch these functions, and only these functions need to be only on the owner actor. So I'm gonna take my player state, custom my player state, and check is this specific player has the checkpoint activated. If true, I'm gonna server set actor location and rotation. I'm gonna take this checkpoint, transform, and move character to this checkpoint. If I don't have checkpoint, I'm gonna take the game state and pick the random player start. And I will pick the random player start only if my game or game mode equal get game mode if my game mode is equal to sandbox is equal to mafia is equal to what you know, I will reverse the logic. If my game mode is not equal to deathmatch, team deathmatch, or or team deathmatch, capture the flag, domination, and assault. Or is my game mode is equal to yes okay, I will leave checkpoints. Like, okay, we can abuse the checkpoints in game mods. Sure, why not? If we don't have checkpoint to abuse, we use the general game rules. Like, do we play these game mods? No, we're gonna get the random player start and set player location to this place. If we play this game, get team random team player start. Which team? We're gonna get okay, I'm gonna get team from player state. This is interesting. So I need to... Okay, right now this is okay. So I get my team from my player state. Get team. This is interesting because I was thinking, should I use this function also for the AI? But the AI use the different function, I guess so, but I need to check it. So I get my current team, which available on player state, because I need to save this data. Just like if something can happen to my character, I always know about this data in order to synchronize my UI. Get random player team start, get actor transform, get location and rotation, and set actor location and rotation. I think this is the new resurrection system. It was really simple than I expected. Okay, go and drown. Let's see, this drown thing is really can do shady things. Oh, I by the way, I forgot just to enable the debug. Just make sure that we are here. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it's kind of. This is the beginning. It's all good, Why the... yes, we have a lot of questions. But why the physics? Maybe should I... Maybe this, I need to set this check mark to false. Yes, by the way, we need to reduce the resurrection time. Let's say it's the default will be like 3 here, and character set actor death also 3. By the way, the insight with multiplayer functions. You should, in ideal situation, avoid the possibility for players to enter data into the server function, because this is the window for cheating. You need, like, call this function in that specific way, so you put the hard-coded value. There are no possible variants in order to set your custom values. 3, 2, 1. Use control character first. Simulate physics. Server simulate physics. False. Is ignore. Maybe I need to reset physics somehow. Avoid checked. Yes, the great insight. Like, for example, like these. By the way, this is the example. Set actor dead. The delay. The default value was like 15, but we can set like 3. And for example, we can set to 0, so player will have an option to resurrect like directly, like infinitely. But this function is called from, how to say, is called by other function in this health component graph. Somewhere here. Yes, set actor alive. Set actor dead. So here we don't have any input, and here we don't have any input. So basically we log this value. The player cannot interfere into this value. So there are no variants to cheat if the logic goes from this direction. But if we, for example, will have like a menu, or for example like the possibility, the skill that resurrects us, this is the potential place for the cheating if we make this value like this. In order to avoid this thing, like even we have like our custom resurrection resetter, we should create another server function which called this server function, which inputs this specific value. So the player cannot put through this function into this function anything. So this is the way how to prevent cheating. The basic cheating with game logic. So let's find why. So I reset my physics, character rotation. What about capsule? Capsule. I guess I need to set capsule relative rotation as well. Let's try. I don't know. Set new rotation. When if I try to make this in server mode, what are you gonna do? I usually don't use the server like hoster side, because the hoster is like this will work 99.9%. But the magic came from the client side. This is the whole new area. And again, if you run the game into the standalone non-server or client side, this is again another dimension. Mesh. I guess I need to reset the mesh, the skeletal mesh. Reset the skeletal mesh physics. I have no idea. Do I have such function? Mesh. Set physics. Physics. Reset. All bodies simulate physics. Maybe this one. Reset physics. Again, I'm just like, I realized I don't need this thing to be like. Okay, first of all, let's do the experiment. Let's see if this thing helps. If not, doesn't matter, because I want to reduce any physics after character death. This is like actually my plan, initially my plan. So I will not enable physics after the death, so I don't have to disable physics after death. So this is the physics enabled, and this is not working. So, okay, never mind. This is not working. goal, my intention, like actor death and of resurrection reasons, they are really, really crucial in order to switch the logic. Oh, I've been waiting for you, the bot on Twitch. Sector actor death. So for default for the peaceful, only for the peaceful AI, I will still like use this deprecated function, and only if player is okay, I will make switch here for players. Only for non-players I will use this deprecated function like this. This is temp. I will make this workable on player. After we go to AI. So the physics will work right now. Next thing is camera and movement. Again, I remake this system in order to save the performance over the network. The same system, I guess, I have no idea, like I'm not sure, like for 100%, but something similar the World of Warcraft use. So they send the player. Oh no, I remember they do different approach. Okay, so anyway, I have the question, what's going on? So here I am. Wait a minute. Am I crazy? In some way, yes, but I was distracted by myself to talk about World of Warcraft, but I think I just saw the physics. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. How? Set simulate. Okay, let's find. I have overriding function. Set simulate physics. Ой. Main item main item and character. Character has set actor dead out function. Set actor dead old. Set actor dead. Set actor dead. This is the function which overrides my logic. Like this resolved the problem with simulate physics. By the way, on set actor dead rep notify, and this is gonna be so again I had this is a little bit old, two functions as I said before with chest. The multicast is at the same time, do at the same time, and rep notify when other player arrives and see, oh, this chest is opened, oh, this character is dead. So this is the rep notify. The rep notify function, where is set, basically the rep notify function overrides my stat. It checks that I dead, okay, simulate physics, ignore the collision response. So this is the reason why I was flying. Basically that's it. So I can make like this, but I will need this function in the future. Set actor dead rep notify. This function, basically I need this in order to replicate the specific effects like death animation. So the spoiler, why I use these enums like resurrection reason, death reason. So basically I will switch the animation, like now I have the reason that I'm drowned, so I will pass this information to my animation blueprint. I will have the animation of like drowned, and here we are. Everything just fine, works just fine, and we are like back. So let's continue. I cannot move and my camera is away. Human player. I need to go to player meta human and check movement. I know why. I know why. Can perform action. Why? Am is that set to true? So I need to set is that to false. I need to set it to false. Basically, this is the, I will call the rep notify this. And where really simple. Health, set actor alive. Here we get parameter health, set is dead to false, and I remind you this one is called on server side. That's why this will work. Okay, fixed. This code the event, which code the event dispatcher, which code this rep notify thing, which we code this thing disabled right now. Very simple. Okay, camera. Yes, everything just fine. Okay. I just realized how to say I have 0 HP right now, so, and my UI is hidden, so I need to reset my health as well. Set actor alive. Okay. After that is locally controlled health. Server set actor set health, set current health to 100, the default value. Let me check this. I think this is technically better way. Let me check is this thing is working. Client side, yes. Now I think we need to go back to our previous function, which we made the crunch, like bind ourselves to player state. Or maybe we can use it. Yes, everything as expected. Everything works as expected. So it means I made the mistake in the logic. I made the mistake in the logic. This actually can go to this, to like this. How can I explain? So this logic can go to the server, but this, I guess, is for local player. Okay, never mind. Let's just do the test. Let's do the test. And with 2 players. Once again, let me make sure. Okay, like this. Let's test it in a single player instance. Works. And with 2 of them. Let me pin the window. So this, the big one is the hoster, the server. The second one is the client. The client going to swim. Okay. Yes, everything just fine. So I made the mistake. I did the unnecessary call. Okay, set actor alive. But now he, after that, I'm gonna do the sequence. But here, let me check, is locally controlled. Perhaps this will not work. Perhaps this will not work. or maybe like HUD false. How about that? I think this will not work, but let's test it. As I expected. But for this I'm not sure. For this I am not sure. I might call this function on everywhere. I'm 100% sure how to make this can be callable only on the specific character, but I need to do the experiments to make sure that I'm right, that I did it wrong. So the UI is back, but again I need to make sure. Functions everywhere. Yes. Nice. In quotes. The Unreal Engine water is a little bit tricky thing. Is a little bit tricky. I know what's the issue, but the standard replication logic for the water is not suitable for this water. This water was written in Unreal Engine C++, and it only has two functions: begin overlap and end overlap actor, and these functions are multicast just from start. And when one character enters the water, the second is automatically starting like the game thinks all characters are like in the water. So we got the problem. I will fix it later, but I know this thing. This is like this second with Unreal Engine water. The first one that when I try to set this water value to be like my custom one, like the color of the water, the engine, I wasn't allowed to compile the game. So let's change the atmosphere, something like vapor day. This one will have like this one and this one. This is the multiplayer, so this is like real-time simulation. This player sees like this and this one like this. But we can go, so this is the server, basically the hoster. I can like apply this one again, so everyone will have the same atmosphere, or everyone will have this vapor day atmosphere. Okay, let's drown together. This is gonna be the first, and this is gonna be the second. I need to make sure, like, I need to synchronize them in order to check the UI. So this UI disappeared, and it's appeared. Why this so long? Oh, okay. So let's wait for this one. As server, as hoster, you get no problems. Like 99.999% you will get any troubles with replication. That everyone needs to become everyone. Yes. You know, the fun fact, the fun bug. I made the mistake. Okay, let's go. A little bit out of sync. The fun fact, I made once I made the jumping system, like for example similar to Quake, like trampoline. I was my air is not reducing. So this is the Unreal Engine water. This thing does these things. Now the air is not working. So I made the mistake. So when I start jump, everyone was jumping. And it was like super like weird, and I decided, okay, so let's leave this as a feature, not a bug. So I made the mutator. You can like enable it, and the game will react in this way. If someone uses the trampoline, the other players also will do trampoline. But the direction will be like a little bit randomized, so you might go straight and suddenly you will trampoline backwards, something like that. Okay, so it seems to me right now this is okay, but like I will back to this water system of stream, I guess. So fix water ocean replication. Now let's back to the camera. Camera. So basically when I die, I set my camera back, like go behind the player, just in order to see some visual effects. So I need to find where I set this camera. So this is somewhere on the player. Camera pitch. Deep length. Set camera view. This is it. Where do I call this thing? Client set camera view. Where? Actor depth, environment movement. Okay, actor depth. Yes, this is quite logic. Set actor depth to true and set actor alive. Set actor alive. Set actor alive. We call this function, call the parent function, and set camera to false. This co-function and then parent function, it means like we can add or override the function. Like we can call this one first and after camera reset. Let's do some difference. Let's do fall jump. And for a moment for sandbox, the resurrection is completed. Okay, so the new resurrection system is completed. Why? What's going on? Why am I stuck? Huh? And I don't have the character. My character was deleted. So set actor dead. Server destroy body. Inputs. Event destroyed. In case of disconnect, set actor dead. Peaceful AI. Health component logic. Okay. This function made this bug. Parameter health death statistics. Okay, is player controlled? Again, this is gonna be for the AI only right now. By the way, I forgot fixes. I forgot to rename the stream. Release of fixes after test. Like 8 hours later, I forgot to name the stream. Kick. Need it. Okay. Let's do the test. Everything should be just fine. I will also add the check if I do this Unreal Tournament like game modes. I need to set my energy to 100. Yes, everything just perfect. Okay. Alive. Set character alive. New health and get component by class energy. Is valid. Just to make sure. Server set set energy new stream title perfection. Perfection. Yes, perfection. And set this blue man on the screen. Multicast set energy. Okay, set energy. Yes, 100. Perfection, indeed, perfection. I love it. And okay, let's remove. So resurrection timer, we don't need it anymore. However, text time. Okay, text time. Custom color. However, color, I guess so. I don't remember. Let me check. Human. Menu in game. Menu in game. Where? Yes, here you are. Open. Player name, yes, custom color, hover color. Okay. Just 2 check marks to avoid this thing. Disabled, and yes, this is this much, team this much. Only in these game modes. the resurrection. Okay, anyway, 15. Default value is 15. But I think I need to tweak this value. I need to tweak this. I want to make this in not hard coded. So how are we gonna do this? Very easy. We go to our sect actor dead. Client show resurrection timer. Make literal float. This is gonna be 15, and this value goes to here. Client show resurrection timer. Time. Time. Okay. The player state compiles very long. Plus auto save. Character save on and put this value to here. This is the first step to make this variable. Death reason. By the way, death reason. This is the resurrection reason. Okay. Resurrection timer. Now I need to pass this data to my widget. What my widget is async load. So I need to put the data with interface. As I said before, the async load is a way to release the memory. Got elements. I guess so. I'll go from here to here. I have two HUDs. This is inappropriate. Like I will lose myself eventually. I already lost myself. So this is it. String. Can I? Yes, I will use, show widget string. I will use show widget string. Show widget string widget. I'm gonna use the resurrection, and as a string I will make string parameter name like time, and float goes to the string, and we go like this. Hey little loot goblin. Hello little loot goblin. Thank you for joining us. We are Twitch, we are Kick, we are Twitch. And I said YouTube, but I said Twitch, but I mean YouTube. So this is a real-time development of the game called Lipoždzin Vibe. So this is the online constructor. This is the online constructor basically. This game is the Steam store page is there already, so congratulations to us. Basically this is the online sandbox constructor. I will read the description about the game. Play through the story campaign together anytime. It's fully replayable with different people and approaches. Fight in competitive modes like deathmatch, capture the flag, point control, base assault and boss battles. Enjoy social modes such as Mafia. Customize the game world, including the atmosphere, interface, weapons, visual styles and gameplay rules. And use the built-in editor to create custom maps and modes based on available objects and templates. And this is basically the first level of the game. I have much more, like the amount of the assets is bigger than it seems to be. For example, I will open the Synth Villa, basically the most populated map with assets right now. The style of the game is the synthwave combined with Art Deco Miami style architecture, plus some Tron, I guess a little bit Cyberpunk and Blade Runner. So this is like the art style of the game. Everything is customizable. Everything was written from scratch by me and entirely with blueprints. And this is like online game. Each object is some sort of interactable. We can turn off, on. Here are the fish and the neon ocean. This feature is in the development process. And currently I am fixing the bugs after the closed play tests. After like the test with my friends. This is like I think in a really short. Oh, you even have an in-game level editor then. Yes, in-game level editor. I can like even show it. So the way how it works is really simple. Like I create this map. This is the Unreal Engine itself. When I go, for example, to my player controller, and I set. So wait, this is like a sandbox, social hub, like VRChat or Second Life. I guess so. Yes. By the way, the game supports virtual reality, and you will be able to create your own maps. But again, I want to. The online play is session based. You create your own game and invite friends or join someone else's session. So you need to create the sessions. I'm planning to add ability to run the dedicated servers players in the future. Like I built this game ready for the dedicated servers. But I guess so. This is a little bit like a simulator. Maybe this is a little bit similar to VRChat, but really far from VRChat. Oh wow, that is ambitious. Well done for sticking with it, bro. Thank you. I need to translate ambitious word, but I think this is some sort of this synonym for amazing. Thank you for your kind words. Oh yes, by the way, this is the game editor. This looks almost exactly like the Unreal Engine. By the way, the UI can be customized in any way you want. You have the ability to set the font size, the font color, the backgrounds, the color of everything. You can create your own messages. Oh, by the way, the game connected to the chat of it means it's a big task. Oh yes, thank you. I am not English native speaker, so my language can be a little bit not usual to comprehend, I guess so. Yes, by the way, the game connected to the chat, to the Twitch and YouTube chat. If you type the commands, for example, like, let me show you commands like jump or atmosphere. Right now I'm flying, so this will make no difference, but if you type the atmosphere, what? It has Twitch integration? Yes. Jesus. Actually, Twitch integration was the easiest thing to do. I made my own solution. I just use the streamer.bot in order to read the chat, and the game itself connects to UDP by the UDP, and basically now the game can do anything. The chat can do anything within the game. So as I said, as I finished, we can customize our UI to anything we want. Okay, so leave it like this, like even like the color, as I said before. And the same for the atmosphere. The atmosphere can be changed to like anything, like this, the sun of size, format, the sun color, the sun scale, the color of the sky, the color of the fog. Let's say skies goes to this one, this purple, this pink. And the post process, let me just finish before I read the chat. Post process, like more bloom, less bloom, no bloom, more sharpen, even like grain, pixelization. We can make the pixelization, make the game look really stylish. And this works in multiplayer. By the way, this editor works in multiplayer, and this atmosphere can be changed to each player, or each player can have its own atmosphere, and players can create their own presets to make the game completely look different. And I will show you the editor in just a moment. So I will bring back the Vapor Day and read the chat before that. Jesus, how long have you been making games? Games in general, maybe 10 years plus. I just lost the count of the years. This game specific about like real making is about 3 years, but in total it's about 5 years, and the most work was like I was learning the multiplayer. But I've made the ton of games during my previous work period, so about 40, I guess, 40 plus. They are small, they are not huge. They're like session-based games for like custom orders, mostly for virtual reality. But I got a lot of experience. By the way, I'm the only one who started the creation of Gothic remake in a Skyrim engine, and after that on CryEngine, and after that on Unreal Engine. But I abandoned it. So the Piranha is making the remake. They asked me to stop. I have around 6 years on an Unreal Engine project, and still can't make anything other than single player. It's totally fine. I myself, I got to multiplayer long time after that. And in order to make it multiplayer, you need to start it from multiplayer. This is really different approach to the development. These are completely two different spheres of creation. And I'm still learning. This game was made entirely in Blueprints, and it's multiplayer, yes. And I still in the process of learning a lot of things. So by the way, I can let me demonstrate. I can launch this game editor in multiplayer. So the players can create the maps together. I hope the network will deal with it. And on top of that, I've made my own custom blueprints system. This is right now is disabled by the default, but we can create our own logic. For example, we're gonna go to this my event graph. We can create the begin play, add the delay, add the print string. My frame rate is very low because my OBS is turned on, and I have 2 clients, so this is a little bit too much for my AI, for my computer. So I got stuck a little bit. Let me reopen event graph. Okay, I got a little bit stuck here. Let me. This is one of the reasons why I disabled this feature right now. Yeah, because you need the replication, cheat protection, and so much more. Yes, yes. A lot of cool things to learn. And as soon as you think you have learned everything, surprise! Okay, let me first just simply show the possibility of the editor. So this is the white dot is the other player. The other player. Yes, and we, as for the atmosphere, for example, this is the server. We can change the atmosphere to for us to look like this. For client, we still has this vapor day, but the server has an option to force the atmosphere. So apply to everyone. And now everyone has the same atmosphere. And let's make for example, the sun to look like this. And a little bit red. Also a little bit red. And also a little bit red. And you know what? Let's make the sky, for example, yellow. This part of the sky, and this part of the sky pink. Okay, and you know what? The post process make these to pixelated. 10. Okay, let's leave 1. 1, and the pixel size gonna be 64. And apply. And now we both have this beautiful atmosphere and multiplayer, and now we can enjoy the game. Let's say like this. Of course, you can disable this option. It's up to the hoster. Let's go to atmosphere and set the synth, for example, road, and do some changes. For example, we can change this thing. We can of course we can move it, rotate. I'm lagging right now because of this stream, but okay, I will show it something the emissive color. We can change the emissive color to the blue. So this is for this object, yes. And the emissive power from 7 to 700. And let's check other player. And other player see the same. And for example, this player can think, let's delete this option. And delete this one. Now we have, oh, this was not deleted because this is not yet ready for multiplayer. But the first one was. So now we have the different things. And you know, let's apply the material. Let's opacity digitals. Let's put the digitals to this thing. Now we have this kind of atmosphere. And basically we can save it, and this saves to a text files, and you can like send to anything. Save file, save system works. So basically this is in really short the possibilities of this. I would say right now this is the sandbox. And I also create this storyline which we can reset. And again, this is the style, the synthwave, art deco, cyber, a little bit cyberpunk, a little bit Blade Runner, something like that, but really own distinguished style. And the game will be free. The game will be free. The only way I ask, just support me on my Patreon, because this is almost the only one option for me to get the financial support. So let me show you, for example, you can customize your weapons, customize your character, and the whole world is also customizable. So let me show you. I need to stop the game editor. Let's go to the sandbox. Let's go to the sandbox. Set the atmosphere to default. And go to our quest. And reset quest. And we start like building this world. Like the palms appear. We got some AI. Right now this AI location is wrong. This AI should be here. So this is basically the first quest. It's available, it's working. Like, by the way, I'm also on YouTube. I put the streams saved on YouTube. I got some also extra. I got no power in my. I got some extra clips about the game. So let me show you the character customization. So this is like the vibe. I have a lot of pre-made objects, and you will be able to select the pre-made objects and even the specific color palette, let's say that. The character customization looks like this. This is our character. Basically the same options, like the atmosphere. We can set our skin, set up, for example, the poses to look very cool. Disable, for example, these triangles. Set the skin color to like red, this one for the yellow. As for the make this much brighter, and for example for the same for the glasses, let's add the glasses, these or these or these even these. The body is this the same. Okay, the glasses, the same for the glasses, like the color and the emissive. Hit apply, and here we are now look like this, and everything is multiplayer. Currently I'm at this state, everything works, this works, but just as a Frankenstein mode. I fixing the bugs, I make the play tests with my friends, and I'm really ready, not ready, but I really pushing game to a certain released state, to, you know, to be like available for some sort of public closed tests in order to get even more feedback. And let me put this on charge. Okay, and currently I'm kind of fixing the bugs, and right now I just fixed the character death. So I did some optimization for the network. The details, I would say that previously I was like the character like killed, and I spawn new character, I possess into new character and start over again. And this is really not the best way, because I create new character, I set new variables, the same variables, I need replicate them once again, and this is like the bad this is bad for the performance for the network. So instead of that, I just make character dead state, and after that I reset the character state back to alive. So this was like I was making today. Oh, hello, Agent 258. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to see you back. Like, we are stable. We are stable, guys. A lot of cool things. As I said before, I made some the current game. Again, this is like a little bit like not relevant, but still the current version of the game 0.0.25. I made some tests, I got some feedback, I'm fixing it. Yesterday was the really big day for me, from the perspective that I was thinking about the system which prevents any collisions between quests. So, for example, this quest is like forcing my wipe assistant to be like here or here. The second quest is forcing my AI be like here, and they had the problem with collision. So I was thinking about how to split the logic in order to not break the whole picture, and also leave the option so the players can replay any quest of the game at any time. So the task was completed successfully, and like today I'm just like fixing the bugs from the feedback, do some improvements about the character spawn, and I guess I will continue this work with this quest thing, And basically I hope that this will like this will bring some stability. Oh, by the way, new message logs. And the quests, about the second quest, I did some experience with post process. Oh yes, right now this is the collision of the quest. I will start fixing this a little bit later. I did some experiments with post process. Again, this was the previous one. The numbers, I guess you already saw that, but also I start spawn the extra glitches. I will show them. Like basically, I can spawn any object. Also, I got the new objects from my brother. They are, for example, let me show you this one. Oh, this one. This one. I will not repeat myself because I want to say this one. Even new clothes, these glasses, and this hat. So these are new objects from my brother. They are in the game, but they are not ready to be usable right now. I just got them today. A lot of bugs was fixed. This new feature, but again I want to improve it. This I need to fix. So cool. And in a moment, oh yes, new cheat commands. This is the previous radio, but this will be replaced. Okay, and what are your thoughts? Finishing the quest. We got some visual. This is for the when we got the achievement. And this second quest we start and like, no, I don't. I guess this is the async LUT thing. If I restart the game, I will get the effect. I don't have the effect. Why? Wait a second. So I think let's go. Now, okay, now I have. So I have this effect and combined with this one. So I spawned some sort of glitch meshes, glitch objects, and they interfere to our like view. But I'm not really satisfied with this thing. I will replace them. Basically, I can do anything, but this is really not. I would say artistic right now. I have other ideas. So this is in really short what was happening. As for myself, as for the stream, now we have the improvement. Now I guess we have the stabilized connection. In order like okay. We have the stabilized connection because I was streaming before 2K and I just realized that Twitch, now I'm streaming on Kick as well, like why not? Like this is nothing, it's just like for me is press was one button. And as again Twitch, Kick and YouTube, they both have the limitation about the resolution of the stream. Where is this thing? So the maximum is HD and I was trying to stream 2K. So this was a mistake. So right now I have like frame drops almost 0%. Everything seems to be just fine. Stabilized, let's say. By the way, thank you for joining me. Like, I'm really excited that I have the stable euros. I'm like, this gives me like the sense of validation, some sort of like this thing is really something, and I do my best to make this thing even cooler. So I lost my resurrections. Okay, yes. The resurrection timer, and I pass this value via widget, via interface. At the interface set string, and I will call it bpi set string. Okay, break, I don't need the specific value, so I just get this string and I convert it to float, and I don't need this thing, and I don't need even the event construct. So I make it like this. I set the text time and start the counter. Counter just counts. When counter goes to 0, this just removes itself, and basically that's it. So character main, client show resurrection timer. This is the old one. I don't use it. I don't need this anymore. What about you guys? What are you doing today, right now? Are you chilling? Just came from home, or from I guess from street. I don't know. From outside. Character main. No, not player, not this one. And remove these. So this should work. So let's test it. Again, 99% this will work. Hit the likes buttons. Oh, error. Client show resurrection timer. Huh. Okay, this is the next step. I need to create the resurrection logic for basically this is I'm gonna make look like this is player controlled, is look like this. This need to be reviewed. Night Drive game editor. This thing need to be reviewed. Okay, need to review. Not need to rewrite this. I guess needs to make for AI only. Okay, today I'm a cat. I'm writing random functions for the internet. You mean for other cats? It's also cool. Sure, why not? I also love to be like. What I mean, I'm trying to damage character. I also try to do my best. Oh, I also have my lazy days. Resurrection in 10, 9. So this works. Everything just fine. What was the task? I forgot. Make character not destructible. Oh yes, by the way, this task is completed. Like name fix. Okay, next thing, let's check the chill experience. So when I go and sit on this launcher, I launch the event, the chill experience. The chill experience goes from the, let me close the other tabs, goes from the specific component, like chairs, like couches, anything where we can sit. In 60, I add the energy within a certain period of time to a player, and I guess I have some logic collisions in a way, like I add the energy like each, I guess, 5 seconds, and I say that like each 60 seconds. So I think this is add chill experience. I'm confused. I'm confused. Let me check this thing. Add experience, add chill experience, chill. Okay. Ah, add chill experience. I add the experience after the 60 seconds. I need to add the clarification. Like I was confused by myself. Message log. Let me add the clarification. Chill experience. Start chill experience. Let's make the system. Start chill experience. Add the comment. Comment. Get experience for doing nothing with interval 60 seconds. Like this. This is much more clear. Okay. But also I want to add the option, the energy storage. So this is the launcher. I need to make this thing a little bit bigger, I guess so. Or maybe not. Start chill experience. Get experience for doing nothing with interval 60 seconds. Okay, in 60 seconds I will get +1. Again, you can basically you gain the experience in game in any way, like with many ways. You can even just like sit, do nothing, and get the experience. But I guess 30 seconds is too much, but who knows? Eventually you will get much more experience just doing something. For example, you can go stop chill experience. Stop. You can you can jump to this palm, on this palm, and you get the experience +1. You can you even got the second one. So this is like one of the ways. So I guess this is not the effective way to gain the experience. Let's make it like I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure. $40. I mean, I want to add an option for those who like want to chill, really chill, and still this person will get the experience, but slower. Maybe 30 seconds. Maybe 30 seconds. Like, really, I'm not greedy about these swipe points, because in order to change the whole world, you need these swipe points. Each time if you want to change the appearance of a certain object, you need to spend the swipe points. So it's okay if you have a lot of them. Just this is totally okay. And I really don't want to make the grinding thing. Like, we are here to chill. We have enough work to do in real life to grind, and task to grind. So it's already like so late. Oh my god. But I'm still okay to work. So this is the magic. If I eat, I can work. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I noticed that too good food gives good work. Yes. Like, this morning I had the headache, and like I was really weak, and I was like thinking maybe I have like too much stress or something like that, but I just realized I forgot to eat about day and a half maybe. Like yesterday was like pretty was no food yesterday. Yes, for a few hours. Oh, I can like be the day without foods and half, I guess so. But this is totally like, this is a little bit a habit. I trained myself. Add chill experience. Okay, add chill experience, and you know, restore energy. Restore energy. This is the place where I do the energy restore. Restore energy. Where is the energy? Restore energy. Okay. Custom event. Client. how to say, show effect activated. Let's make this general function again, reliable, and owner, get owner. Basically this is the character, so I cast to general character. Okay, let's make it not pure, just in case to handle the exception. But no, I think this is gonna be just fine. I think this is gonna be just fine. Get player state, cast to player state, message log, message log. How I was thinking, show effect activated. Okay, show effect activated. The system effect activated. Clarification. Effect. Okay, effect activated. Okay, make effect and which I'll make literal text. Effect pull it to the string and leave it to somewhere. And this is gonna be the general function. This goes after the server call. After the... Okay, let's make the sequence. Okay, after the sequence, make the branch. If this will be activated only if true. Effect energy restore. I made the text in order to, if I need to, well, eventually I will need this thing to translate. So I lay down, effect activate, start chill experience, effect. I got two messages like effect activated. Effect activated. Start chill experience. Wait a second. Stop chill experience. Energy. I call myself twice. You have in-game voice? Yes, I do. The proximity chat. Of course, I already have this one. we have like option to set audio like input. We can set the input, we can add the quality, sample rate, we can set here our voice, and in this thing we can mute all players, true, false, or mute the specific one. Yes, the proximity chat, you hear other players within the certain distance. Maybe I will split the logic for the lobby, like no distance, like we can hear from any distance. But yes, right now this has the proximity chat. Maybe I'm wrong with definition. Template or from the Unreal. I would say the template. I use the plugin called Universal Cross-Platform Pro Voice Chat. Universal Cross-Platform Pro Voice Chat. This is basically this plugin has the template, like you can grab it and basically get some understanding how this works, and after that you can modify it to your needs. Like as far as I remember, I made the split like only you can set like here only your own team, or here everyone's, like, or here nobody, or create I don't remember, maybe, but I'm not sure. I guess this is not the case, but well, eventually you can create your own separate channels, something like that. Pretty easy to use. So this is one. I use the Rama plugins in order to extend the blueprint functionality. I use this Team Pro in order to connect this team. I use this voice chat, and I use the plugin which allows to read the audio files in real time, like get the information about the audios in real time. So I can make the effects over the voices, like imagine if you're under the water or in the cave. So a lot of cool, amazing things that I want to get to it eventually, a little bit later, but again, this is not the priority right now. What I was thinking, yes, 2 times. Server restoring energy. Somehow I call this function twice. Multicast. Oh, okay. This is because of the multicast. The more player I have, the more multicast will be performed. Okay, this is wrong. This is super wrong. Wrong. Need to be remade. Wrong. I just realized it. Set busy. This thing needs to go to here. Okay, set busy, and if this thing is valid. Get this thing. Is restoring energy to false and make it like this. Where is the true? True goes here. Again. This is also wrong. Let me check the logic. So this one is fixed. Okay. Okay, I will make it like this and go to. Okay, I don't need this. I will make it like this. This goes to here, and we're gonna make also this sequence and make like this. So okay, fixed. So this is the beauty of making the game by yourself, and this is the nightmare as well. So okay, yes, one message. Effect activated, energy restore, start chill experience. Okay, stop chill experience, stopped. I want to change this stop chill experience. System. Okay, I want to system chill experience was stopped. Have a nice continuation. Let me just make sure. Have a nice continuation. Like afterwards. Have a nice continuation. Okay, the task was completed. Check the chill experience. Reset player collision on cheat code reset. This is a little bit task with advanced task. So currently I have the cheat code in order, you know, if I get stuck for some reason, I can like call my cheat codes and like reset myself. and I go to the nearest player start. The player start is here. So I think I will remake this function. I've made the resurrection function. I replace this reset function with resurrection function, because basically I resurrect myself. I reset the player state. So I will make this thing, and I will reset my collision. I will reset my movement state. I will reset my health. I will reset my position. I will reset my inventory. Like, everything will be reset. And this is the perfect spot. So let's go to the cheats, in-game cheats, reset player, reset specific player. I'm gonna make the reset player. Quarantine. I totally forgot about this thing. I will leave the note for myself. Character main. I will leave this thing. So the player can go into the quarantine mode. So this is like the feature for the mafia. So you could like temporarily kill, let's say, disarm the character and put the character into the jail. I will make this is like the value for this guarantee thing. Okay. Reset. Let me check once again. Reset. Set location idle. Okay, so this thing I will make the combination. First of all, I will like player controller, controlled pawn, character main. I think so. Let's make, so this is gonna be like deprecated. Okay, deprecated. I need to recreate this function basically inside of a live state. Server. No, not set character alive, set actor alive, set actor alive. This is gonna be just simple call function because this is already a server. Actor alive, reason, no reason, but I can like cheat, and I'm gonna make these whole things. So let's just test it. So I did some things, like my HP is like 86, cheats, reset myself, and my HP is 100. So yes, nice. Okay, so let's go. Quarantine. Let me remember what's going on. Pound private, character effects. Am I in the cage? Character effects. Am I quarantine? Let me check. Okay, this is just for reset thing. Okay, so I have the manager of interactable actors, and basically I need to stop interacting with all of them. Instigator, pawn. I don't need this specific one. I just stop interact with all of them for each loop. Like I can interact with PC, I can interact with radio, I can interact with like the keyboard. No, the keyboard is not interactable, but it's grabbable. But I will add the another array, another loop in order to reset the object that you grabbed. I mean these are in virtual reality. Right now I have a couple of objects, like it was the little experiment, but we can literally, like in real life, get our keyboard and hold it. But I will improve the virtual things, the virtual reality, but a little bit later. Again, this is not a priority right now. So the instigator self. Okay. But this thing can go to. Okay, leave it here, and this thing I think needs to be done in character death as well. Like stop interaction, and this is basically the reset. I stop interact once again. So this is the server. So basically, I need I know I have the logic bug here. This thing will be called on server, but not on the client. So the actual client will get nothing from this function. So custom event, client, Oh yes, in main. Stop interact with any actors. This needs to be on client and reliable. We need this function to be passed. We really need this function to be passed. Set actor alive. Get this thing. Oi. The legs. Where are the streams? Okay, here they are. Chat, he is here. Okay. And yes, I reset this thing. This is connected, alive, and code this function in alive. And the same function I need to code on death. Okay, cool. As for this, I don't need it anymore. The compilation takes like a longer time now. I guess too much plus autosave. Multicast reset character, basically blah blah blah. I need this thing also as well. Idle. I need this thing. Like reset my reset my collision and reset my movement mode and reset my environment movement mode. But I think if I reset this environment movement mode, I will reset my movement mode, like two at the same time. I need to check it. So let's get rid of it. Compile. Again, this thing, I think this need to be both alive and dead, but in dead a little bit different. So idle, let me check this idle state. Idle early rep note. The rep notify environment move mode. Okay. The player AI reset my vibe. AI reset my vibe. Huh. AI reset my vibe. So, maybe this is it. Maybe definitely I will. I will need to add the message log, like reset my vibe. Reset my vibe. Yes, sure. Reset the vibe. In-game cheats, select reset player. On click reset. Message log. Reset player character. Add a new message log, reset player character. System reset character, and maybe the comment okay. Reset layer. Make array. Make this thing. Reset comment. Comment. Make make literal text insert new coin. Reset the vibe. Oh, compilation. I forgot to compile, I guess, player state, and now... okay, never mind. Cheats. Reset. I select and reset. Reset character. Reset the vibe. Oi. This is a little bit different. I just realized. Comment. I need call not from here. I need to call it on the specific player. So this is the cheat code. So I need to set it like this. So I send this information to a specific player that the vibe was resetted. Reset the vibe. Okay. I think I need to make the notification for the player who set the reset, and the notification for other player who got the reset. Reset the vibe for this player, and this is gonna be like this. And next, create this sequence. This is for the player. For the player, and this is for cheat. This for the player, and this for cheat owner. For cheat owner. This is for cheat owner. Reset vibe for this player, and this message for the player. Your vibe was reset. Your vibe. how this thing. Your wipe was reset. Твой. Let me rephrase it. Твой пароль был сброшен. Your password has been reset. Okay, your wipe has been reset. Your wipe has been reset. Let me answer the messages. Okay. Okay, what was the so this thing is completed. So what was it? Environment. Environment movement mode. Unwrap. Environment movement mode. Unwrap. Environment movement mode. Server set movement mod miss. Server set movement mod. Fallen. This is for alive. And set collision enabled. Set collision. Maybe this is enough. Maybe this is enough. Okay, let me answer the questions once again. So, what's the current status? I think character reset. Yes, character reset. when character is dead, I want set movement mode to flying. Set movement mode flying. So let me just test the general resurrection. Oh, by the way, I know the bug. Resurrection timer. If I click resurrect player before the actual resurrection, we still will have the timer. So I'm gonna make this binding owning player get pawn, get controlled pawn, get health, oh no, get owning player state cast player state HUD character death. Oh no, bind HUD. First of all, I need to unbind HUD, all events, unbind all events from this thing. This prevents like trying to call this function twice, triple times, quadruple times, you know. I reset this thing, and after that I do the custom event. Remove widget. If false, I do this thing. I will make it like this. I stopped the timer and I remove this widget. This is in case if the player is dead right now, but the game master can resurrect the player. So I will test it just like the regular death state. Okay, now I'm flying. By the way, we can like reset player. reset myself, reset to myself, and I'm not able to walk. So this thing is not working. The UI is not working. Let's investigate this. I guess I got the wrong call for the functions. Character main server set actor alive. I need to make like this with delay 0 seconds. Okay, cheats, reset. I'm able to walk. Let's wait 15 seconds. So there are no, again, reset, but the UI is hidden. The UI is hidden. I need to unhide the UI. This is visible. This is hidden, yes. Cheats reset. And the UI is not called. So I need to call it. Okay. Rep notify on that. Okay, set that, set actor that. I need to find where I call this HUD. maybe this is not the temporal thing already. Tools. Windows. Tools. Player main. Okay. I just found you. Temp. Where is my search bar? Why it's closed? Oh no, it's not closed. Health. How about this? This should make the deal. Very long compilation. And autosave, of course. Okay, disable the debug and everything should be just fine right now. Oh, just perfect. Be right back. Oh, sorry, I missed the message. Okay. Cheats reset. Oh. Wait a minute. I call this function. Why it's not a... Huh? What's going on? Okay, bind. First set data. Set to true eventually. Set to true eventually. Okay, reset. Set to false. Call this on client. Where is my UI? Do I have the UI? I should. Let's resurrect the without. Without reset. Okay, 15 seconds. False? Again false? Okay, so and this way also no UI. And no call to UI. Maybe I remove this from somewhere. Find remove from parent. No. Tick frequency, auto. Class settings tick. Okay. Okay, class defaults is hot visible. Advanced. Advanced clipping. I have like, okay, I have a feeling that my widget, my HUD was removed. Print string 1, repeat. Am I crazy? It worked before. One, yes. It's typing me 1. It's still typing 1, so the UI is here, but somehow this thing does not trigger the UI change. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I should make this. Mm. Hmm. This is a really weird situation. This is twice weird situation. Why I never call this function? I have the breakpoint. What's going on? I really have no calls. Now we have the call, okay. A valid. Something with calls. I guarantee this is the replication problem. I think I can give the guarantee that if I try this in hoster, on the hoster side, this will work. If it does, then it means I made the mistake in the replication logic. Boop. Orientation, freeze state, stop, interact with actors, ignore other pawns, set movement mode flying, visual effects, temporal thing, P for the AI, stop movement, is player controlled widget, on player death, remove widget, BPI, player death. BPI, no. Once again, BPI, no. Server reset any logic. Once again? Actor, interact manager, this is something deprecated. I already have this one. Drop item after death. This is a little bit outdated function, but it's functioning. Okay, never mind. Server preventing logical need to review. Server character death and death value. Respawn. Set quarantine capsule. Check. No player virus. Win state. Session finish. Respawn. But eventually I just like make like this. No, never mind. This thing will be broken on other game modes, but I will fix it. Okay, set alive. If custom event custom event seven. Make this on server. Reliable. Actor alive and call this like 7. And this 7 goes to here. And let's make the experiment. Am I server or am I host or client? I forgot. Oh, 28. New value. Cheats reset. No UI. Still need to think a little bit more. Okay, so I got the messages I need to answer. By the way, welcome everybody, welcome Twitch, welcome YouTube, welcome Kick. I created the game called Lipozdin Vibe. This is basically the description of the game. You can watch it. This game available at least right now just for wishlist on Steam. With the page description is like so, but at least I got the clear description about the game. And let me also pause the music and play the review trailer of the game, and I will be back very soon. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozdin Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozdin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye. So I'm back. This is in general quick review trailer of the game and basically the description of the game. Hope you like it. Everything is gonna be super great. How about this color? Okay, I'll leave it like this. Okay. I created this game together with my brother from scratch, and this is the Devlog stream. The journal, how I make this game. I shared some insights, give, if you are the developer, advice. I mean, like, just like my approach to things, like really nothing like really super specific. And yes, and today I continue the development. I got the feedback from my friend testers. I fixing these bugs. Right now I'm finishing, I guess so, finishing the new response system. The previous system was bad in the way that I have to recreate character every time. And by the way, I'm not English native speaker, so sorry for my language. So I had to recreate character each time, and this works, but this is bad for network replication system data transfer. So the character player will have a lot of data, like character customization data, like clothes. So this is like, of course, the inventory thing, but also the character customization. Like, for example, we can have like clothes. Let's bring. Okay. So, for example, yes, I have different character customization rooms. We can have our character like separate glasses, separate. So I got stuck a little bit. I need to, I guess, work with a syncloud thing. Just a moment, please. We can change the color, like even some, like for example, the glasses. We can set the custom color. Drag it to something like blue. Change the roughness. Even set the emissive state. We can set other glasses, like for example these cubes, little cubes, but these cubes, for example, they have the scale. We can set them like this, something. Why not? For the eyes, like these are the character customization is on the base level. This is not the priority right now, but eventually I will. Where are the icons? But eventually I will add more customization variants. Like for example, today I got the new glasses from my brother, and by the way, new hat for the AI. The glasses are like this. Some extra meshes, objects. Okay, some even like this is like the temporal fit. This is the temporal just for test purposes, but we can make it look like this. For example. As for the hands, let's make these bracelets and remove the triangles. 2 bracelets or 1. The same for the color and the emissive. Hit apply, and I forgot about the hat. let's change also to yellow and emissive to maximum and apply. And here we are. This is our character. This looks a little bit like this because I hide our head, but the other players will see you like as normal. Currently I'm working on the character respawn system. As I said before, I move this respawn system to like just set the state of the character. Like I do not delete character, I just set the visual. I said too much. I just set visual effects, like the character is like a dead character. Right now this look like this. This is intentionally. I will set the animation later. I reduced the physics, and after that I just reset the character so we are unable to move, and now we are back. So I just simply reset the character. And the last thing I have left is just to bring back the UI. Somehow I cannot make it. This is a little bit weird. The function simply does not code. I'm trying to understand why. And the next task, I think not for today. I'm gonna improve my quest reset system and quest progression. Right now I have functional quest system. By the way, the game is multiplayer, everything is synchronized in real time. The game also has the connection with chat, the YouTube and Twitch. If you type a couple of comments, like for example these ones, the atmosphere in game will be changed. For example, I can change with this object, like to look like this. So another attractive artist, huh? We can set this atmosphere to look. We can set the different look of the atmosphere. We can create our own maps. The game has the game editor support, and the game has like different game modes. Basically, this game was inspired by the Unreal Tournament. The game modes like Capture the Flag, Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Domination, and Assault, and all these modes are here. They are functioning. I'm just like focusing on the storytelling part. You know, quest progression system. And save, load, and make sure that there are no collision with other quests, with other logics. So oh yes, by the way, let's bring the head back. I need to go to player meta human, I guess. So head, first person view, first Client set first person view. Let's call it. Yes, let's call it. Function set actor dead. Client first person view to false. And set actor alive to first person view to true. And see the result. This the client thing is like only we see the difference. No head, okay. Now we have head. We see it, like we can turn it. By the way, I need to disable this feature later as well. This is just small steps for later improvement. Oh, I forgot. I need this. I need this state. Okay, let's bring back player controller. Statistics. Show hide UI. Let me check what are the results for this thing. I think I'm starting get why I have this thing. I have the suggestion. Is UI is visible? True, but it's not set to hidden. Okay. Is UI is visible? False. Set to visible. Okay. No change. Okay, by the way, I need to set the check in order if I that I won't be able to call this function. So this is just a small improvement as well. Get controlled pawn. Controlled pawn. Get component by class health. and we do only is this thing is valid. If not, the logic is the same. If valid is dead, if true, do nothing. If false, continue the logic. Okay, let's go to the HUD. Set visibility by name. Oh, show my flag, my flag, my flag, flag, death. Show sleep widget. Sleep, sleep. Death. Death. Once. Okay, sleep, sleep. Okay, so this can be back to normal. As for the debug, each second self get visibility display name copy and get the canvas panel and the same get visibility in this will give me the information who is visible and who is not visible. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's make append. Append canvas. Widget. Widget. Oh. Both of them hit testable. Right now, canvas, the widget itself hidden, widget visible. So right now widget visible, but the canvas is hidden. And still the same. So the canvas, yes, this is the canvas, but why I cannot relaunch it? Can I call this function firstly? Like, for example, okay, any key. Any key numpad 1, and let's call the 777. This is not working. Let me call it like, okay, super. Not server, just like client function. Maybe this is the Unreal Engine bug, so the widget itself like hidden, and I have no idea. This is a really weird situation. Like, I got stuck because of the unknown reason. This should work, but it's not. Newton, hi Newton. Oh, sorry for missing the message, Newton. I am sure you're already gone, but sorry, maybe I was like doing something, I don't know. I think I will raise the value of the sound for the chat. Once more to the maximum. Sorry. Well, anyway, thank you for being with me at least for a couple of seconds. Even this does not work even like this. Oh. Let's do the experiment. I go to UI and hide something different. For example, let's hide the health bar. Parameters. Let's imagine that this is the whole UI. What's this? Okay. Let's imagine that we have. Today is a weird day, we know that already, but the developer is strong, we know that as well. Thank you for your kind words, thank you. Yes, the developer is strong at some areas. This is very kind of you. I think this is some sort of Unreal Engine thing. Like I do this over and over and over again. This is almost the true definition of madness or the perfection. Why Lux? Why? What was that? The OBS is stable, okay. Okay. Cheats. Reset. No. This is not work in any way. In any way. This is not working. I know why. I know why. This is because the resurrection timer I call unbind all events. So I even got no calls, like firstly, like in any way I got no events. So because of this function I unbind everything. So this is the reason why. This is the reason why. Oh my god. Okay, so just remove it and everything will be just fine, but I need to test this thing, like how many times this thing is called. Okay, go back to our character. The developer is strong. Thank you for your support and literally being with me the whole day. The YouTube was destabilized and how it's almost 10 hours of stream. Oh, set actor alive. Set actor alive, set actor dead. Where is this thing? I need to. I probably don't need this. Let's test it. Let's test it right now, because I think I call this switch in the rep notify, maybe in this. Maybe I call this here. If not, I will call it manually. I don't remember. Cheers. Yes, thank you. Okay, this is totally normal. Cheats, reset, and this is not here. So at least, yes, I need to call this manually, basically. Okay, HUD, replace, back, and back. Okay, remove it. Character. Let me check the how I call it. I know that I said this should work, but I need anyway just to make sure. Okay, alive, player state. Oh, get player state. This one. Cast player state. HUD. Death. False. And I want to replace new game master comment to system message. Replace new game master from comment to system. And maybe to tip. Ta-da! Yes, ta-da, ta-da. Oh, but yes, everything works just fine. I just need to make sure to check how many calls will I get. Where is the music? Oh, the 5-hour playlist is over. Whew. Once it seems to me like everything just fine, but I made these unbind things because I had a bug because of this function. I don't remember where exactly, but wait. Ah, yes, this is okay. Twice, but I don't remember where. And as soon as I made the unbind, everything just went fine. And this is I don't remember, right, like really. I can find it right now. Unbind all, and let's go search. I should be able to call it twice. On the appear and on the resurrection. Once appear and the second resurrection. We cannot show the UI right now because we are dead, technically. Twice. Yes, everything is just fine. But I think this might need to be changed a little bit. I want to scale it a little bit more. Not enough. Yes. Scale Z. Maybe this is enough. Yes, this is enough. Nice looking shoes. But they are the temporal. These shoes from MetaHuman, from the Unreal Engine. But maybe I will leave them. Why not? They look just great. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so this thing, unbind all. File scan. Main progress. Not this one. I guess the preset selection menu. I guess this. I really don't remember. But I had to. But I guess the jump. I guess this was the jump. Yes, the jump. I remember this thing. So this one for the dialogue. Have to unbind it in order to stop cause increase. So when I worked with dialogues, I opened the dialogue, I press this, I bind this thing to my keyboard, like jump keyboard as the default jump. As soon as I press jump, I skip the dialogue line. And then when I open the dialogue again, I did the binding once again. Maybe this was because the character was dead. The dead character. Maybe this was the reason. But anyway. Oh, why not? Maybe I can check it. Maybe. So anyway, when I press the space bar once again, I called skip twice. When I open the dialogue for the third time, I pressed 3 times to the dialogue. So this was like my solution to fix this bug, but maybe this was because of my death system. Like So I will face this problem every time if I recreate my character. Basically, this is the reason. So I can check, I can test it. Like I will open, close the log, open and close. Oh, but I need to reset quest. Get all quests, reset quests. Okay, and you are downstairs. Yes. Where are you? Yes, downstairs. My name. Skip. I will go. Alright. My name. And here we are. I still have this bug. So each time I open this game, now I press skip 3 times. So this was the reason why I made this thing. I do the unbind. In order to fix this bug. Okay, and let's remove the HUD, I basically code hot, the print string. Oh. And maybe that's it for today. There are some bugs with weapon. Some features request. Reset the player collision. Completed. Is it? Let me check. Reset movement mode. No, it's not. No, it's not. I forgot about it. Custom. Set collision. Set character collision. Collision enabled. Curie and physics. Yes. And after that we set falling. Okay, so this was like yes. Drawn death. Reset collision after character reset. Replace new game master. New game master. Instead of comment will be like system and remove these brackets. New game master. That's it. One human. This is I just was advised to just check. This is the bug when I try to get up from the launcher and I fall just through the ground. But anyway, let's make this bug happen and see our reset function. But I got the error with my OBS. So I'm back on Twitch. Twitch is like suffer the most. Let me check. Hello, Yerotaro. Hello again. Is this again the new stream? Let me check. Recordian. Yes, this is the new stream. This is the third stream for today on Twitch. I like why they even don't try to restart the stream. They started like brand new. So I guess my limit of stable work is 10 hours on Twitch right now. So anyway, I think we will wrap very soon. I will just show you the bug and I will test the reset function. Now you're here. This thing I will fix tomorrow. Like the quest synchronization. Basically, this is the problem. And this is part of the problem now. The AI is back to here. Now you're back here. Level up. Okay. Set table. And finish. And achievement earned. Okay, if we go lay down, if I try to climb, if I get lucky, I can try to climb to this thing and get stuck on it. But again, this is like I cannot climb. Like I cannot get this bug, but the person who played, he somehow managed to make this bug happened triple times. Triple times! How this magic works, I have no idea. Triple times. I never. No success. I have no idea why, but let me force it a little bit. If I set to like this. No chance. No chance. I guess this is the case for that guy. Anyway, I made the reset test system. I hope this will work. Okay. The last. Yes, eventually tomorrow I start fixing the quest synchronization, and I will make the new quest widget where you can clearly see the current quest. And basically let me make it like this. You will see the one big widget with current quest, like with some, I guess, special effects. You will be able to also see the current task, like the two tips, like you go to this and check mark where to go. Yes, I have the check marks already in my game, so let me demonstrate. So you can create your own custom check marks. So for example, go to navigation system, add point, set point name like game start. That's it. We can hide and unhide. So this is the point. So this is the kind of navigation to quest, and this point is scalable and can be seen from any place, like even through the walls. You can go to this point. So I'm gonna make this, I'm gonna extend this feature for the quests. Then you go closer, and I don't see the name. Oh, I need to I need to fix the name, the point name. Fix point name widget rotation. This is the 3D widget. I made this because I need this for the virtual reality. The default Unreal Engine widgets, they are not work in they work, but in a bad way in Unreal Engine screen space. So again, I will make the widget big main widget with current quest, with effects, with current tasks, and the specific location where you can go to complete this task. And this quest will be when this quest is active. After that, I also add at the bottom like the list of all quests, and if you have like no active quest, you can like scroll the whole storyline and pick the specific quest, and you know, like click like reset this quest, start this quest from over again, something like that. Yes, basically this is also the UI work. I'm not sure that I will be able to implement this till the next stream, but I'm sure I will try. So the main point is focusing on the remove, well, basically building the new quest system representation and fix the logic collision, like basically the bugs. So one quest will not overwrite the data of another quest. I will split this logic somehow, but still I will make this structure the same. Basically that's it. And after that I will continue make the storyline. I will improve the glitch storm. I now have the ideas how to improve it. As I said, I will make just simple geometry. Maybe I haven't said this. I will make the simple geometry. And yes, I will continue push the game to the release state. Basically the next steps, I want to introduce the new character. The next character requires me to remake the dialogue system, the current dialogue system. Right now we can focus and talk with only one person, but I want to make this dialogue a little bit expandable, so I will be able to add another person to this dialogue, and you know, like switch camera between of them, make them like stand the same, like switch these replicas, the animations, something like that. By the way, when you talk with AI, this is one of the features that I never showed before. The other player is able to see what you are both talking about, but like above the head, the message. So this is also one of the features. So basically I have like tons of features, and I'm like just bring them back, do the polish, and everything is going to be super great. So I think again this stream will be on Wednesday, the same time approximately. So you're welcome. If you want to follow, maybe sometimes I try to post something, but the algorithms in other social media, they ban me like constantly once per day, because they think that I spread the virus, malware, software, I don't know. They see like, oh, this is the game like about virtual world, here's the screenshots, and the algorithm, I think this is the virus, so let's ban this person. So my social media is not so active right now. The YouTube works just fine. But if you subscribe to my social media, the algorithm will think that, oh, this is legit person, everything is real. Okay, let's not ban this guy, and maybe let's promote this guy. So hit the subscribe button, like button, and you know the rest thing. So here are the links to my social media. I only just got your message here at you got emoji, the arrows to top. But I don't see them on Twitch right now, only on my stream about. This is a little bit confusing. Twimoji. I don't get it. Twimoji. Okay. Yes, by the way, the links, here are the links. Kick, here's for you. Like, I don't know, Kick was like 1, sometimes 2 viewers. Maybe the category is like super empty. I stream in software development, and this category like really empty. Like, we have on the whole Kick, we have right now 8 developers with 1 viewer, basically, I guess. the developer itself. Maybe I will switch to just chatting category, because, well, we do chat basically. As for the Twitch, I think everything is getting better. Everything is getting better. So, okay, I think it's time to say goodbye. By the way, support me on my Patreon, yes, of course. And see you very soon on Wednesday stream. Tomorrow I will continue work the same, like the same with the same approach, like, but you will not see me. I will be in the silent mode, but everything will be just the same. Big beautiful widget. The anticipation is rising. Thank you for your stream. Big beautiful widget, yes. Big beautiful widget, yes. This is gonna be a really artistic widget. I will make this widget in a 3D, so this widget will be look like when we earn the achievement. And here is the goodbye widget for the stream. I got the ending. Again, this is the ending from this game, from the first quest, available on YouTube. The beautiful soundtrack, beautiful, nice sunset. I really love this track. Really love this track. So enjoy and see you soon. Bye.